Alright. Let's see. Let's start this stream. Alright, so today, just for anyone that's in here already, mod-wise, I'm gonna be just, kind of going all over the Covenant stuff and just replacing it. I kind of started, honestly, I'm already kind of bored of this shader, but I was kind of just messing around with the Spec Gloss shader. Um, So I might actually change this to be more purple, but I was kind of experimenting. I do like this, but I kind of want them all to match, so I'm going to kind of do the same and try to find like a purplish, kind of like how Reaches looked, but maybe a little different, just to like stand out more. And I'm going to be using these crates to start out. These are all from Reach. They're already in the game. And then I pulled these textures from H2A, and then I pulled some more crates from H2A. So it's kind of funny. I didn't even realize this, but Halo 2 Anniversary single player has the same like textures, and UVs as the Reach crates. But like if you look at like the H2A ones, they're like wide on the bottom, and kind of upright, like this. Where if you look at the Reach one, they're all round. Um, so I didn't even realize that until yesterday that these are like completely different shapes than the Reach ones. So I might use both, honestly, just as like two different versions. But yeah, like I already kind of got that replaced and stuff. But I need to work on it because I want to make the illumination maps like the ones on Reach work better. They use separate geometry for the illumination instead of using like a map on the diffuse, because whenever you use the diffuse and you just use an illumination map and then it just uses an alpha to like find it, or just like an illumination map period, whenever you do that it looks very pixelated and shitty. But Bungie, instead, if you can kind of see it here, they actually have like an image over the actual texture. So I'm gonna like do that to those and make them look better, like the Reach ones did. And then kind of like make these look better. And then I'm gonna like replace like that, like with like that, for example. Maybe even like elongate it to make it like the same size, just in case it causes issues. And then the generic crates, like without the weapons or whatever, I'm gonna probably just replace those normal ones, and then maybe the Halo 2A ones that like have no weapons in them, like kind of like this one. I already have that imported. I just forgot to drop it in here. But I could probably replace these skinnier small ones with those since they're a little skinnier. But yeah, just basically I'm gonna be doing that. I got sick of them. I liked those crates at first, and then I was like the Halo 4 ones, like they weren't too bad, but I got sick of them. But before I do any of that, I kind of wanted to play some mods, and I know it's random, but I was just like, okay, well, I was looking at Steam, and I never even heard of this Halo Guided Halo 1 mod, but it has really, good reviews, 5 stars. Everyone's really excited about it. I never heard of it, so I'm going to play that. And then I've seen Tiny Halo. Always drops some super fucking awesome shit. Like, it's always so impressive what he comes up with in Halo 1. So, I haven't, it's multiplayer, but I'm just going to, like, run around in it for a quick second. I just have to, like, check these out. I still haven't even gotten to do that, so I figured I'd just do it. For the beginning of the stream, just very briefly check those out. So, yeah, I guess I'll just do that real quick, and then I'll get to modding. So, let's do this. Should be downloaded. And then I was also, man, last night I was playing Rejected Shotgun's new Permafrost, like on my Steam Deck when I was like watching TV and going to sleep. And I mean, I wasn't like playing with anyone, but like I was just running around the map, and I'm like, dude, that shit's so cool. And it does work well on the Steam Deck, just in case anyone was wondering. I, I wish he would do the play test without those links so I could just join him on my Steam Deck, but I don't think there's a way to do it. But what am I doing? Oh, yeah, Halo 1. Halo 1. It's right here. Tiny. Oh, okay, so this is a single player thing. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Let's try that first then. I could have sworn I've seen people play Capture the Flag on it. Maybe it's both. Could be both. Actually, I think it is both because I think I've seen like an AI version and the Capture the Flag version, but I could be wrong. I just look at it. But yeah, I definitely wanted to check these out, and if anyone wants to, them, they're very visible on the workshop. They're on the top pages, the most recent.
Don't worry, I have Halo.
Don't worry, I have Halo.
Look!
No, it's like Halo's
Report.
Infinite.
Explosion.
All right. I'm initiating cold protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the
I like how it just causes like a couple little like dents instead of like cutting it almost in half. This is so funny.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Oh, let me turn my controller on. Might help. What the fuck, dude? I wonder how he did this.
Throw off Covenant search teams. Other lifeboats
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
We should search for survivors.
Let me pause the background. Sorry, that shit's loud. Alright, hopefully it isn't. Also, let me go on the chat. There we go. Dude, this is weird. I feel like I remember him trying to do this like way back then. I wonder if this is like just a port from CE or if it's if he just never finished it back then. Really clever idea on how he did this. I could see how like most of it was done, but some of it's just like, wait, like how are we clamped, like the way we're clamped to the ground like here? It's so weird because you can just keep walking too. Look at that hunter. I'm about to die. This is crazy. It's so hard to aim. Oh no. Oh yeah, I thought I was dead. I don't know what happened. I can't even aim that low. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I'm back. I thought I was screwed. What is happening? I can't see. Let's just keep running this way. It's like inverted now, control wise. Dude, this thing crashed all the way up here.
coming here with threats. You two know better than this. Marine, lock and load your weapons. Let's do
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read me?
This is crazy, man. I'm just so surprised he got it to like work
Have
like
survivors and need immediate
this.
Roger, Cortana. On my way.
keep it up! It's me! Keep it up!
This is so weird, man, but it's so cool. It's just like kind of funny. Like at this point, it's just cool to see like what can people pull off in this old ass game engine. Like I don't think I would ever care enough to like do that kind of stuff, but there's a lot of people out there that do. Like there's some other CE modders that kind of do stuff not like this, but just kind of to see what like they can pull off with that engine. And they keep pushing it and pushing it. Sometimes they use extensions, but a lot of times they don't even use extensions, and like like you can still somehow handle so much.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
Imagine like a lot of this coming out back then. That'd be wild.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
And then I think if I like just jump, I'm scared to jump, but let's see. Actually, I'll just try to leave, because then I'll have to redo the whole thing, I bet.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just the captain.
Take care of myself, Cortana. Time for a little Halo.
No!
It's
Without the captain, the Covenant have already won.
it's so dumb. Bro, that was hilarious. I think, let me see if there is a multiplayer component for it. Ooh, damn it. Custom multiplayer. Yeah, so you could do like a multiplayer match on it as well. That's pretty funny. Alright, so the other thing I wanted to see, which I'm just gonna like run through this really quick, but this looks pretty cool though. I already saw the Warthog rally. A lot of people saw it. It's on the front page of MCC because I didn't even know they did that. Like I was like, what the fuck? They're like showcasing a mod on the front. I'm like, that's pretty cool though. I mean, I guess that I like that because like it gives you more incentives to actually follow the EULA and other stuff, which I don't agree with the EULA. I think you should be able to just do what you want as long as it's not like copyright infringement from another franchise or something totally inappropriate.
こちらはな、変電所にいる。追跡モニターのようなものがある。モニターよりの位置を探知してる。ずっと追跡されてたんだ。はい。敵の総攻撃です。
ほい、
艦隊は沿岸で
どんなよからですねや。
セルパの基地も3つ突破しています。こちらです。ホーソンとカベリがレベル B の侵入者と戦っているのに、ブレイクはシリブに来るとコードブラックです。
Halo guiding for real. This is funny. I wonder what this is like. I have no clue what to expect on this. And you can find this on the most popular page right now on the workshop. This is what happened when the Covenant invaded Japan. It's him. John Gaiden. Let's go. Whoa, cool. Ooh. Do I just jump over that? Oh. Huh, that's neat. I love when things like this just come out of nowhere. Like, I don't know, maybe someone's been sharing stuff on a Discord, but like a lot of things will come out and I'll be like, what is this? Usually I see people like, you know, showing stuff everywhere, but it's crazy how like, oh, bad guy or I don't know. I should have got some other song. Here we go. Wait, those are my guys. Hell yeah! This is funny. Ooh. Guess I can just go back down. What's Jar Jar Binks? Holy shit. Oh fuck, no, Jar Jar! Dude, who's gonna save the galaxy now? I'm just kidding, he's the Sith Lord. I think we just saved the galaxy. Shoot. This is pretty cool. This is a good mod, dude. I like it. Even now. I had no clue what was going on. Guess I should get some more weapons. Nice.
ターゲット1確認。次の目標に進め。注意。大丈夫だ。よし、武器を探せ。使えるものは何でもいい。
All right. Where was that exploded? I was not paying attention as much as I should have. Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Hello?
これはベンソンとスタイルズです。一体何があったんです？よし、戦士、行くぞ。入り口はこの洞窟だ。
Oh, fuck, where am I
気
going?
をつけてください。待ち伏せもありえます。俺は信じられないようなものを見たぞ。
Mm-mm.
やめろ。
Oh my god. What's happening? What's going on? Oh shit. What the hell? Oh my god. This just turned into a zombie game. This is cool, dude. Is it bad that like I kind of want someone to make something like this, but then like completely cut out anything that resembles Halo? Not you know, for any negative reason of Halo, but it would literally feel like a whole different game. Oh shit. I'm just gonna keep walking until I land in the right spot. Oh. Oh. Just right, yeah, came from here. Ow. Oh, what's this? Oh hell no! I already got an overshield, so I was like, bro, Halo 1 jumping all the way over there does not sound easy. Well, it's probably not that hard actually, but I I don't know, just feels so loose or something. Oh god, this is creepy. Oh, where am I? I'm in some mansion now. ¿Dónde conocía? Oh, oye. Oh. Come on over here. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit. John, motherfuckers. It's the thing from Stranger Things. Ostfee. What's up, Fee? Hell yeah, Halo got in. I played it fully and loved it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did not know what to expect, but it was really cool. I didn't really look too much into it. I just saw a lot of people happy about it, and some pictures looked neat. This is really cool. Really cool. Really cool. Oh hell no. You just ate that grenade. Oh hell no. Oh, fucking. Oh. Weird looking Halo 4. Hell yeah. This is just I decided just to make the campaign Ninja Gaiden. I'm just kidding. Oh. What the fuck? Dude, these AI are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Even if they're just like repurposed Halo AI. Some of them are like kind of unique with their animations. Like the other zombies seem pretty unique. Halo 1 looks great with total conversions. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, this would be cool, like, if they, like, I really like this, but also I wish kind of like there was like nothing Halo in it, you know? Like no sounds, no bitmaps, or, you know, anything really. Because, like, it's just so close to just being like a full ass other game. It's like, it's pretty interesting though. Yeah, I mean it's hard coded, but there's nothing you can't like replace really, you know. That was really cool though, dude. I'll have to like if you want to play these, just go on we got Tiny Halo was the first one, which I just had to check that out. Obviously, it's just one of those cool ass like what you know things to check out, and I didn't even know about this, so I was like, wow, I should try this. Um, but this was created by C4 Explosive Master. So yeah, they're on the top of the workshop. Like if you just go on the workshop, it's like most popular, and then I think Tiny Halo's still pretty new. So yeah, but yeah, I didn't even. That was pretty neat though. And I love how like small they are. Like you can download them, and you know they're like little CE mods. Don't take up any space. Like that's one really cool thing about those. That way you don't have to like worry, because sometimes, dude, like I'll download so much shit and I'll be like, wow, this is how many gigabytes? I'm like, all right, I need to delete it. But like Halo CE stuff, a lot of times I'll just like keep all my, you know, just keep installed if it's something I might play later. Oh, what was that? Oh, I got points. I got Xbox points. Halo 1 looks great when it's not Halo 1. I'm like, I mean, there's like all those old, like, kind of retro art styles. You can, like, you can just put in Halo 1, and it'll work alright. You can't, like, edit out dropship vehicles. Yeah. You could probably, like, alter, like, the way. Like, you could probably do some things to make it, but yeah, I'm sure, like, the floatiness and a lot of aspects of it will probably remain the same. Unless you actually just made every single movement, like, instead of having them, like, as AI, you basically, like, basically made animations for everything so that, like, it would just be unique. But then you would have to, like, either you wouldn't really be able to, like, have as much freedom and shit. You would have to, like, you know, just make everything super scripted and shit. But yeah, so, like I was saying earlier, I'm just taking all the reach objects in Halo 4, which they're already in Halo 4, luckily, and I am I'm just gonna replace all these Halo 4 ones because I just got tired of them. And honestly, these look pretty. Like, I'm not even. I just like I haven't even really started, like, refining the shaders or anything, but uh, I just think they're gonna end up looking a lot better once I do. So what's funny though, I was saying this earlier. Halo 2A and Halo Reach use the same, like, material, like the same textures, but they're not the same object. Like, if you look at this, is the Halo Reach weapon crate. It's round, with points and, feet or whatever. And then the Halo 2A one is not round. It's like it goes from wide to more narrow, but it's like pretty much the same model almost. It looks like it was just like like altered or something. Like, I don't know what they did, to be honest. I'm not sure, like, what they ended up doing to make it look different. But the materials though work the same. So with the same, there's like two materials. There's a metal and a shell, and those, like, reflect all over all these. But what I was gonna do is, like, um, just kind of use kind of both of them, I guess, maybe. And then the only difference is the Halo 2A ones. Like, I need to apply all these decals for the illumination maps because I could just use, like, an illumination map to make it show on this same texture, but it looks really pixelated when you do it that way. It's way better when you have it cut out, like the geometry as, like, a decal. Like, it always looks way cleaner and doesn't get pixelated that much. So that's kind of the point of today's stream. And, like, they basically, like, started with Reach and then they just replaced everything. So I just realized that's probably what they did, and I'm like, I could just do that in reverse, like, revert it basically. But instead, I'll have, like, I kind of want the textures to end up looking a little like Reach, but I also, like, don't like, I want them to be a little more unique, not just exactly 101 Reach. Like, Reaches were really purple and shiny shells, and I want the shiny shell. That'll probably be, like, what I focus on first, making the shell look kind of shiny and reflective. And then if I use these Halo 2A ones, unfortunately, it's only one material, like, so I have to, like, separate the metal if I do use these, which probably will. It just sucks that I have to do that, though. Like, kind of annoying, to be honest. Reachify all. Yeah, I don't know. I got tired of looking at these Halo 4 ones. Like, they're not the worst. I honestly don't think they're terrible. Like, they could be worse, you know what I mean? But I also kind of got sick of them. And, I wish, like, I'm sick of the whole level, to be honest. But you know what? I'm not changing that unless someone else wants to redo all the geometry, then they can do that. And yeah, because I just don't think I won't ever. Like, I have to finish this mod this year. I'm basically gonna release this mod this year with whatever state it's in by the end of the year, probably. And just so I could start focusing on other stuff, and then I'll just keep updating the mod after that. But I think I'm gonna, like, have most of it done by then, anyways. At least the beta will be out for sure. Probably release the alpha this spring break, like, in the next week. And then the beta maybe in a few months, and then I'll probably have like an Epsilon build released that's basically the final build, and then just update it, while I work on other stuff as well. Because I really need to start building more portfolio content. Like, it's kind of like a matter of like I really need to. Like, otherwise, there's kind of no point in finishing this degree if I don't even have a fucking portfolio built. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's not even shiny or set up right yet, but already I could just see that I already kind of like it. Man, that crate is C-Reet. I mean, being able to link all this stuff. Everyone out here trying to bungify Halo 4. I'm trying to 343ify it more. No, there's already a mod for making Halo 4 more like pure or refined. Like, I think Chunch and the people that made all those really cool models, like he like redid the armor, the Halo 4 armor, like in like Halo 5 quality, I think, and like and like all the other stuff that and I think he's making like I think they're making like a refined Halo 4, so it's like Halo 5 quality, but like Halo 4, I'm like, that's kind of cool, and they're like remaking a lot of it. I think I don't know, but whatever they're doing is like, even though like I'm not like a huge fan of the art style, it's really cool to see Halo. That is kind of what Halo 4 would have been like if it was an Xbox One title, and also like it's just like the more refined version of what it would have been, if they had like another year and it was an Xbox One title or some shit like that. But I'm looking forward to seeing that. I just don't know if they don't really show much progress. They kind of I just randomly I'll see like something from it and I'll be like, oh shit, that's I forgot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Zophie, if there's like any assets from Fireteam Raven, like the crates, any crates from the game, like I might be able to use those. What else am I doing? Yeah, like I don't know, stuff like this. Like if there's like a replacement for that, like I'm basically just gonna have to make the Reach ones look PBR or spec gloss PBR type shader, depending on like what looks best. But maybe a combination of both. Like I probably use the metal for like PBR and then like do the shell and like the spec gloss shader he has, just because it has that like you can make it look like more shiny and stuff. But no, like I definitely would use like anything from Fireteam Raven because they'll probably have like a really good version of it already, I think. Remembering Reachify all. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it kind of. It's already kind of like Reachified in a way. I mean, it's a lot of Halo Infinite assets I'm using are kind of Reachy or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It just looks more Halo a little bit than the Halo 4 shit. It just looks better. Like I mean, like again, like I don't mind how these look, and I can make these look better with better textures or more accurate textures, but the actual models, I don't know. They just, it's like these insides and shit. They, like it just looks a little too Halo 4. The more I look at it, like Halo Reach has stuff like that, like these little internal working bumps and shit, but I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I just think it'll like subconsciously make people feel like it's more of a Halo title as well if they just see things they recognize. And one of the big things that made me decide to do this is if I went on Halo 2 or Halo 2 Ace crates are like the Reach ones and they looked good, and then Halo 3's crates are actually very similar to these. Like they have like the pointy tops, and they're like reddish colored. But like you know what I'm talking about? Like they're very similar to these style crates. They have these pointy tops and shit and a little rounded but with those little pointy things, and like they have very similar style. And I can't remember like if I think Halo ones were a little similar as well. Like I kind of just realized that like Halo's crates always kind of looked similar in each game, even if they were like different models and upgrade, new versions. They always kind of look similar. So I was just like, oh, maybe that is a good reason to like change them out, because you know what I mean? Because they like always kind of looked like that in the old games. But if they like drastically changed each game, I would like not care as much. But that actually kind of did influence my decision as well. Have you touched the drivable vehicles? I don't know. I mean, I just PBR'd everything like a long time ago. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see where this goes. I'm just gonna start working on stuff though. Where's the AI in a scenario? Oh wait, I don't know. I like Halo 4 art style. Just wish the assets not more crunchy than a granola bar. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it looks like a cool generic sci-fi games art style, which, whatever. Like, it's not bad. It just doesn't really have the sauce Halo had. Like the BR in Halo 4 is so fucking ugly, man. Like, I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't care how clear the art style is either for like stuff like that. There's like some things like I don't mind. Like some of the Covey stuff in Halo 5 I don't mind. But just for Halo, it's just so weird. Like, I don't know. Like I try not. I'm not one of those people that's gonna hate on anything really too much because it's just stupid, But like at the same time, like I don't really care about the Halo 4 or 5 stuff. All right. But yeah, where's the AI in a scenario? They're just like in squads, and you kind of just drop encounters and set up your squads and stuff like that. And then use scripting and stuff a lot to get them to spawn. Unless they're initially placed. I don't know. There's a Blender shader for FTR assets now. I'll hopefully be able to. I don't even remember what FTR assets are. Just keep an eye out in our DMs, and I'll send you textures. I can't find them in squads. I mean, that's where they are. You got squad units, and then you kind of open it up, and then you can edit the squad, and basically like what AI spawn with what weapons. And the squads will allow you to choose like it's like what weapons, but like it's based off probability, like whether it spawns a certain variant or it spawns a certain weapon, so it's never the same. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to do that. So I'm gonna put like a little boss fight, just because I did make the I made it so like whenever you press that button over here, and like all the AI spawn, you can't just erase them with the beacon by like clicking on it. So now you have to like actually kill all the AI, and then you can activate the beacon. And then because of that, I'm also gonna put like a little boss that comes down, just to like make that a little more interesting. I don't know like what I'll do though. Like I might just make like another space version of some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't want to take up too much room with whatever it is. What I think I'll do is I'll make a separate model in biped, and then have it unique to just this level, so that like I won't have to like reuse it or have it take up space. All right. I think I'm gonna start. But wait, I just realized I thought these had missing textures, but I think they're already here. Huh. I think it's these decals that I thought. I don't know. I'm confused. I guess I don't know. I guess that did start working. I guess I'll just start working on the shell. Like the other day, I had to do so much shit to make certain things look good, and then like I don't know, like it's so annoying because like I'll like mess with stuff so much and then think it looks good, and then later on I'll be like, oh, I don't like it anymore. That's how I feel about these barriers. Like I really liked how turned out, and now I'm like, all right, I'm bored of it. Like, at least they look a little shiny. This lighting on this fucking level just ruins everything, though. Like, it's so hard to tell like how something really looks on this level because the lighting is just so bad. All right. I don't know where to start. I'm gonna put some music on. Get some like Halo stuff. Oh, and then I forgot recently. Here, I guess I'll show you guys this too. So like, I was just fucking around like I knew this would like. There's no way to like put the beacon, this area that I'm in right now. There's no way to like put it like on the frigate or in a way that makes sense. You know, obviously it's like way bigger than it should be. I mean, this frigate's way smaller than the actual one on this level that we're in. Like, there's no way this would be on the frigate. But, like, I tried to put it on the frigate, so, like, I fucking put this whole VSP on the top of the frigate just to see as a joke. Not as a joke. I just wanted to see how ridiculous it looked and see how realistic, like, how possible it would be. And, like, this is just, like, a different version I had. Hold on, and let me, where is it? Here, I'll show you it real quick. So here's the Forward on the Dawn. This version doesn't have it, I don't think. Hold on. I think I reverted it. But I can show you that real quick. It's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, this is that the version without it. So, like, if I go down here, it's this one. So, like, this shit's funny. So here, I'm gonna start this, and I was like, all right, this is what the, it's gonna take a second to load, but basically, I put this whole area on the frigate that looks like the Halo 3 frigate, you know, Forward Unto Dawn, like that version of it, instead of whatever this is. Like, I put this whole BSP though on it. Just to see, like, I don't know, like, I couldn't figure out, like, there's no way it would fit in there, you know. I even tried to make this thing right here, like, you know, like that, you know how there's that one tower that, like, the room, like, this is the observatory, but, like, on the frigate is, you know, there's that small room up top, and it's not like a huge room, it's, you know, it's, but, like, I even thought about trying to make that where it is, but I couldn't figure out how that would line up possibly, so then I just, like, jammed it into this, like, front area where, like, it breaks off, you know, where that's where it would have to be anyways. So, we're about to see that, though, just in case you wanted, if you were curious what the intro cutscene would look like with the frigate with the beacon's BSP, like, inside it, then this is what it'll look like. I showed this off in, like, Discord yesterday when I was fucking around, but look at that LOD right there. You see that? I like how they have LODs and things, but not, like, actual textures. Alright, it's loading. I really wish this didn't load. No, ChatGPT, get the fuck out. How dare you? Is there like a shortcut for chat? Is that Windows C? I think that is. Or I wonder what it is. I don't know. No, that Windows C is Copilot. There's like a shortcut for ChatGPT, and I'm like, why is there a shortcut that just opens it? I'm like, that's so annoying. Like, I could press, like, it could literally be closed and just typing some random shortcut, like Windows something, just opens it. I'm like, that's so annoying. What if every app did that shit? All right, now look at, here we go. Anyone watching? Still, look at the fucking beacon sequence. You see it? It's in the little front area. It doesn't make sense. There's no way that the scaling would ever work out. I tried to make the observatory, that top part, but I couldn't figure out how that would work, so I just gave up on that idea. And then instead I just jammed. This was a test. I'm not keeping it because it doesn't make any sense. But like, there's just that top part, like, you could see it at the very front, right? The beacon area is just right there, and again, like, it doesn't make sense. The scaling is so fucking retarded. When I was like literally trying to like find a way to justify how this could be on the fucking Ford on the Dawn, it's so fucking small. Like, look at the control room compared to like the fucking beacon sequence area, and look at the layers of the level. Like, there's just no way like we can possibly get that to work. But I just think it would be so fun. I just thought it would be so funny to try. I thought I might still keep the frigate like broken like this, you know, because it was broke. I actually did shorten where it breaks. If you haven't noticed, I did shorten where it breaks though, so that it's more accurate, you know, more accurate to the Halo 3 version, because that one was kind of like just at that spot where the one I had before kind of goes out to where there's like these things that kind of like extend out on the, you know, on the sides. I can't really show you. Actually, maybe I can. Oh no, it's not letting me highlight it. Try to highlight it, but yeah, like, I don't know, like I was just fucking around and seeing like how sometimes it's hard to like tell like if something would work in a way. Like, sometimes you're like, no, there's no way that'll work, and then you're like, well, let me just see. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Cheap going to yeet the nuke just in time to watch it test play. I started dumping some of the pre-release Halo 4 builds, so I'm moving forward with the cut content restoration. Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm so like I think everything in Halo 4 should have been cut. I'm just kidding. But anyways, yeah, that was an idea I had, just to like, I was like, let's see what that'll look like. But yeah, it ended up being stupid, so I'm probably just gonna not use that. And then I'll probably just use this version I had already. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna start working on the shell. But yeah, I just thought that was funny. Like, this whole entire area is just jammed on the front of it. I'm like, well, I almost thought about doing it just because, like, people would be like, oh, that's how, or, you know, but I'm like, no, it's just too dumb looking. It's too funny. Like, dude, I almost thought about, like, making this level, like, you basically, as soon as you get up to the observatory, the whole observatory is gone, and it's just an opening in the frigate, and then you just get sucked into space and fly in the portal, or not the portal, the mouth of the planet, kind of basically like the last part of the level, but like just right before you get to the observatory, and then in that case, it would actually kind of make sense, and then the level wouldn't, you would never see that the level doesn't make sense. At that point, it could still make sense, you know what I mean? So I thought about doing that, but then I'm like, oh, I already did too much work. You know, maybe one day I can make a side mod where I just like have that as a joke, where it's like all the level is like him waking up and flying out of the frigate into the planet, and then like, honestly, they should have just. I was saying this yesterday, like the first level, and this is based off something that Halo 4 dev was talking about, that did level design for the games. Like, he was like saying, like, initially it was the level 1 was he fall onto the planet, and I was like, oh. Well, that makes sense. Like, why the fuck is this a level? Like, why? There shouldn't be a Forward Unto Dawn level. They should have had an intro cutscene with him waking up on the Forward Unto Dawn, shit's going down, and then he's like, oh, what the hell? We're at this Forerunner world. What is this? You know, and then he gets sucked into it. And then it starts out kind of like Halo 1, you know, but obviously Halo 1 had a ship part, so they're like, I'm sure that's what led them to being like, okay, we need a part where you're on the ship. Same thing with Halo Infinite. They're like, oh, we can't just start out with you falling down to the ring. We have to have a ship level, otherwise it's not Halo. And I'm like, dude, there's a lot of things that make Halo, but I really don't think you need to start out the game on a fucking ship. Like, I don't know why they just think that's like core to Halo's DNA, but like the art style isn't. I don't know. The things they like decide to keep and not keep, I guess, just don't make sense to me. Alright, what's oh, and then I also changed the frigate to be gray. Yesterday, I like... Oh wait, what did you send me, Zophie? What? Oh, this is... Okay, let me see what this is. Maybe I can... Before I get too ahead of myself. Oh wait, these are like models. Oh, Fireteam Raven. Oh, okay. I don't do acronyms. I think they're like stupid. Just say Fireteam Raven. I would have known instantly. Like, I swear, dude. Like, because of stuff like that, I'm gonna say whenever Halo Campaign Evolved comes out, I'm gonna be like, oh, you mean Halo CE? You know, like no one will know what I'm talking about. Like that's like that's why I hate them. It's like acronyms like are dumb because there's 1,000 things that can use the same acronym. You know what I mean though? Like, you know how many times I got confused because someone used an acronym instead of like my whole life has been like that. Every freaking thing. All right, I don't know how to deal with these models, Sophie. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do with this. Like, I think last time like you showed me, but I'm not gonna remember that. So I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I can't really use those unless I like, I don't know. All right. All right, so we got the shell. This is gonna be like the tricky part on here, cause like I want to make this look good on the spec gloss shader, unless I can get the Covey shader to look good, which I've not been successful to get the Covey shader looking good, to be honest. If I'm being honest. Yeah, there's like those concepts of the level, you know what I mean, where he's just like running through the ship and it's like as it's breaking apart. And he still looked like Halo 3 Master Chief, and I was like, why did they abandon that obviously good idea? All right, let's see what this looks like. It's not set up or anything, but. Why is it... Hold on. I hate how sensitive this is. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Alright, we're done. I'm just kidding. It looks like... What does that look like to me? Did you ever reply? I gave you an importer. What the fuck? Why would I still have it? Why would you assume I would have an importer that I would never use again? Like, what? You silly Zophie. I don't even remember how I imported them either. Did I just drag them all in at once? You're gonna have to tell me that every time, unless I like actually used it like on a regular basis. Otherwise, like, I'd rather just have an FBX, because like that's what works. Like, well, it just works that way. Fuck. I'm just kidding. I know you probably have to do some work to like change it to that, but I just don't have an importer, so I don't know what to do with it. All right, let's change these. I just want to like see if how good these can look for this. I think these are. I think this is supposed to be like white though. Is there like a spec version already that's actually a gray spec? I think there is. Maybe if I just make one real quick. But yeah, I'll just make one real quick. I'll just desaturate this and maybe adjust the levels. And then that way I can just import these. Oh, there it is. Alright. Importing these bitmaps. Now, fine, I'm going to AI to write a script to auto-convert to object or some other shit. Sophie, I mean, you can just send me the importer again if you want to, or if I all I need to do is like drag them into Blender or something, then that's fine. I just don't. I mean, I delete everything I don't use. Like I don't know where I would. Even if I like kept it, I would probably forget where I put it, cause like I don't use it. Like I'm assuming after I like every time I like import a Fireteam Raven asset, like I feel like I don't know if like that. I'm assuming that would be like the last time I would ever do that. You know what I mean? So like I just don't have like I need to keep things that are wasting space. I guess I don't have that much space on my computer, so that's why I can't like do a lot of shit. That's why my mods are on my external hard drive, or not external, my extra hard drive, and it sucks because I hate this hard drive. It's slow. I didn't realize how much a difference it would make to get a slower hard drive just to save a little money. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Wait, this is metal. Shit, which one's the one I needed? Oh wait, it has the colors in it. Alright, here we go. So let's try that. I'll probably have to re-import it as a uncompressed because these damn black and white ones always turn red. They like turn red and it sucks. Actually, I don't think you need to do that. I think I could I think I can do an override like by doing this. I think if I just like I think that's all I needed to do. Let's try that. Holy cannoli. See this? I don't really like these shaders. They're like, they look like they're glowing. You know what I mean? I don't know. They don't look like a like clear coat shell as much. Which I think there's one for that. Like clear coat. Yeah, there's like, then there's those other PBR shaders that are like the new ones, but I don't know. I haven't had good results with those at all. To be honest. Okay, so this has clear. Let's try these though. I hate. Let me like turn on my damn AC. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. See, like these ones are a pain in the ass because then I have to make all these separate freaking images that suck, and like the AO, I have to make 2 separate freaking maps for this one, and it's so annoying to be honest because I'll go through all that work and then it's just won't ever look right either. Frustration, bruh. Bruh. I don't like that. I don't know. I don't want to go through all that because every time I do it, nothing works right. I think I'm just gonna do what has looked good though and try spec gloss. These spec glosses look pretty decent. Like I feel like I was able to get more of a shiny appearance. Whoa. So let's change it to the normal one. Thanks, Sophie! Sophie saved me from being lazy. Or from being hard worker. Let me hold on, let me read the comments. Fine, I'm just alright, you already said that. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't read anything else. God damn it, dude, all these windows are so annoying. Oh, streaming makes everything so annoying. Alright, but it's worth it. I like streaming, but sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, so we got our albedo. And let's get the spec gloss. Which I just made the normal specular one like a spec gloss. Actually, this didn't really turn out to be a good spec shader though. Which I'm gonna have to redo the spec shader, I think. AO and height is here. Okay, normal map. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this, but something needs to budge. Let's see what I can come up with. I don't know. You know, this is like messing with these shaders, trying to get like something I like. It's kind of difficult. And like the Phantom kind of turned out pretty good. All right, Sophie. Let's see. So let's see what we got here. Is this the same model as... I think it is, Sophie. I think it's the same model. So I can... If it's the same model and UVs, maybe I could just use the bitmaps. Maybe I didn't need you to do any of that. Wait. Yeah, it's the same. Thanks, though. Oh, this one has doors? That might be useful, I don't know. Oh, wait, I see. It's because it has, like... Oh, okay. But then it doesn't have, like, a closed part for the weapons. I don't know. Let me see the bitmaps you sent me, though. Those will actually probably be pretty useful. I think... What can I use this as a specular? Let's save these and see. Save! Or is that metal? Like, what is that? This control mat or something. Let me see what we got. I could definitely figure something out, though. I think, Where's I had another folder with the bitmaps as well. Okay, so that's at spec whatever the hell that says. Let's try this as a spec. Cause like the spec they had was literally just like the diffuse map. I was like, what am I gonna do with this shit? Ooh, what? Wait, did I just do? Okay. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's it. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see how this looks. I have like this little gloss shader in there. Let's see if that helps. Let's see how this looks. That looks different. I need to get it to be like shiny. And honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's just really hard to tell on this freaking map because of the lighting. Which obviously, even if it wasn't, it would still have a lot of issues. But I think this lighting is just, it's like I want it to look good because this is where it's gonna be. But like, it's like I hate whenever I put it on this level and then go to another one, it looks so much different. It's like, oh. Alright, so, but let's keep messing around with this. Let me see how these ones look. So the shield, at least this has like good reflection. Okay. Ooh, I know. Okay, I have another shader that I think it's in this share folder. Where is it? The alpha and the spec CLR-XP texture is the spec you need to auto adjust the levels. Yeah. I'm like, it's like weird because like, it's like I want to use a colored spec, which I think that is like the color kind of. I don't know, it's confusing, but I kind of want to set it up like this other one I did, because at least that turned out all right. What is this? Is this it? Oh yeah, it is. God, look how like low, it's so blurry, so blurry. Let me try this on here. Basically trying to get everything I can and just trial and error, see what turns out best. But I'm also going to try to imitate what I did on these shields. So, for example, these are barrier shields. So, like, I just kind of had like a normal, diffuse, like, normal meaning like this is kind of like how I wanted it to look, and then I ended up having like more vibrant colors popping out for the spec, and then I had the Voronoi texture kind of on there, and then I had like an AO, which also has a height or whatever. I think I just put a displacement because I didn't really know what else to do. But I like, at least it's like reflective. I just still need to work on the coloring though on that one. Is there a way to like view these? But Okay. So I think I have like everything I can use. Kind of just comparing like, and this one has the hexes on it. Let me just try this one. Actually, let me see if I can. I'm able to get the hexes to show on this a little bit, but maybe I can make them come through better. Because what I want to do is combine the color spec with this. Screen. Oh, looks alright. And then what I can do, let's take this color and adjust it to whatever I want. So like if I wanted to do this, for example, just to, I can change it. But I just want to like see how it kind of works again. God, such a big screen. There we go. I wish I could just show like my windows clearer. I thought about getting like another monitor so that I won't have to use this stupid program to like organize everything, because it helps, but it's still really annoying. Oh man, I am tired today. I'm always tired on the weekends. It's like my brain's catching up with like everything that I slept in. All right. Yeah. See, okay. Those I am missing some textures. I think. Whatever. I can't even see shit, to be honest. Alright, so we got this and that. So let's try that. I'm going to re-import the spec. So now it looks like that. Which I can hardly see it. I kind of set it up very similar over here, which the shell, right here. Which it looks way more obvious. And I'm trying to figure out why it looks so much different. Oh yeah, I guess I should boost the saturation all the way up. Well, it's probably going to be dumb, but I just want to I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with this. Let's mess with these settings here. I don't even know why it has like metal toggles on this. It doesn't do anything. Huh. I just don't get it, because the Cove Barrier one I did, like it's literally like, and this is the shield. Yeah, so it's all these spec gloss. Okay, so it's the same shader. This one has like, okay, it's not like a huge ordeal with the diffuse. Try the AOs. Let's see. AOs. No, it's like the same setup. It's so weird because like it's the same exact setup. And then even when I like put this to 1, and it's like these metal things don't even do anything. There's no metal map to adjust, but there's things to adjust it, so it's kind of confusing. And then like that's how this looks compared to like this shell. I just don't understand like like. And what's funny is I actually did use this for the Phantom, which let me spawn that. And the Phantom shell looks pretty like it looks pretty like good, like how it should. Ugh. That's why it's like I thought I had that figured out, where it would just come out looking kind of like that clear coat a little bit type reflective look. But I might have to keep. I don't know. I might try the other ones for these ones, but luckily they all share the same like images or the same textures. Phantom scenery. Okay, so like look at this shell. Even in this bad lighting, it has this like kind of like shine. You know what I mean? Like I'm glad this turned out at least this good so far. But let me, and it's reflecting a red light. It's not actually part of the bitmap, but I'm gonna open the Phantom shell and see if I can pull anything from that. So we got exterior and exterior metal. Okay, so what if the non-emissive one's just broken for some reason? That'd be funny. Okay, so Phantom shell is basically all purple on the base color. Which, I mean, it's just a shell, so it should be kind of like really. And then okay, so I really went in with the saturation and stuff on that. I used the same settings. This is just AO with a gloss, or I mean, not gloss, what is that? A height map. And then I said linear MIP for sampling. For what if I clicked that? What if that did something? Okay. So yeah, maybe let's just fuck around with these like images and see what happens. What's up, Arrow? How you doing? Yeah, I'm back to fucking around with these shaders, trying to get them to look all I want them to look similar in a way. Like, I liked how this turned out. And it looks even better on like a map with good lighting, to be honest. Like everything looks fairly flat. So I would imagine even these and the like these look way more shiny on like other levels. I would imagine these would too, but right now they're just so fucking wide and flat. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go hard with these real quick. So the shell on this is basically the purple, the underlying purple that I like, and then a really, really vibrant version. Okay, so let's try that. I really shouldn't have to do anything to the actual diffuse. I mean, I wouldn't imagine. Let's try that. Like all this yellow, like this is the metal area, and it's only all the purple area is the only part that it's using is this purple area. So it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. But I'm just gonna keep like I'm just kind of doing it to see what ends up happening. So, I don't see why that couldn't look like that. I mean, it's basically how it looks on the Phantom. So let's do this. Okay, so I mean, I just want. Why is it so like? It's just so damn. It's so like flat and just washed out looking. What I'll do, I'm gonna say this as like just so really saturated. Yeah, let's do that. Should I save it as? Whoops, whatever. Ugh, come on. Oh, there it goes. Dude, I don't know, man. This shit's so fucking annoying. Like, oh, it's not the right one. Which one did I just save? That explains it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Why is this even open? No wonder nothing changed. Like, I'm not even editing the right freaking ones. I'm so stupid sometimes. What I'll do is I'll just copy it in here. I'm gonna make this go up to 50. Save that. God, I fucking can't stand these windows, dude. I don't know. This shit's honestly kind of frustrating me a little bit. Just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Alright, so there's a little coloring. I really want to separate it from Make it like really dark and really saturated. And I think I'm going to separate it from the metal map. Just so it doesn't like... So I have one there, and I'm not, I don't know if I end up using it or not. Let's try just this spec for now on this. Alright, now let's see what happens when we make it like super dark. Shit! How did that change so drastically? Like, what is... This shit's so confusing. Like, it actually does look more, like, reflective, though, now. But holy cannoli. Like, what is that? I mean, it looks like that, but what? Like, watch, going back to that. That's just so... The way this is handled is so, like... That is crazy. Okay. Fuck, dude. I'm not in the mood right now to fucking do anything. Nothing is working. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I'm like stupid. I'm fucking terrible. Alright. Sure. Make it darker purple. Try to get the color range we actually want. It's way too saturated though. Make it dark. I've already like done too much to the saturation. It's like let's try like this pinkish kind of color. And then I'm just gonna do like -50 on the brightness. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Okay. I mean, it has the reflection shit now, you know? It's just like that kind of clear coat look. But now let's do the spec. So we want it to look, I don't know, just like it has a couple of different colors. I just hate that color. It just still doesn't look like the way I want. Just the hue. Because it goes from like blue to like, okay, Here's purple. I'm gonna start over. God, that did look washed out though, now that I'm staring at the difference. Okay, so purple. Super duper saturated. It's so hard to get it the right color though. What about this? Covenant Shaver drive me insane. Yeah, for real. They're just, I mean, there's like no good materials really for them. Like everything I use has issues. Like everything I've ever used, there's something about it that I'm like, oh, like it's like you're weighing trade-offs constantly because there's just nothing in Halo 4, even the custom ones that I've seen that can really replicate Halo 3's. You know. And even Halo Reaches like and like all the other shaders are great and they're amazing and they look so like high quality and realistic and stuff like that. But then trying to make that like reflective clear coat like shiny material is just fucking pain in the ass. And just trying to make it look right, it's just not fun, honestly. And what's even worse is like thought I nailed something down, and now today I'm like over here like, oh nah, I don't like it anymore. It's still not that good. Like, uh, it's just really frustrating. I even thought about using like the Halo 2A PBR ones because like they have some cool iridescent like things and aspects, but the thing is they have like this glowing aspect that looks bad in like a lot of lighting. I don't know. It just makes it look super unnatural at times. Trying to figure out a mod for the Gene song made the Covenant texture for shaders look so damn good. I have no idea. Actually, that'd be kind of a good point to look at, see if there's something I can pull from that. I don't remember anything looking that good though, to be honest. Like it was like it was a cool mod. Like, don't get me wrong. Kind of felt like Halo 4 if it was just like still in Halo 4's art style, but like some things were a little more accurate. You know what I mean? Or like the armor was like a little more like cheese, but just like instead of just entirely changing the armor, like it was, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like seemed a little more in line with how you would have expected Halo 4 to be, I guess, if it was in a different art style, but still trying to be the same thing. But I mean, I don't remember. I might have to go back and look at the crates because I could have completely forgotten. And then if from that I can open it up in assembly and see what like shaders he used and shit. And then same with the bitmaps, I think. I could see like how he set them up probably. If they end up looking like really good. But I'm gonna be honest, like I can't really recall anyone's ever looking like the way I would really want, I guess. Like not bad, but just like I don't know. It's just annoying. It's just so annoying. I need these to look less washed out looking. Blue. Blue. Okay, there's purple there. There we go. That's probably the best thing to get with that. And 50 is like as far as I can go without like having like that pixelation blowout. And then again, like I might make it a little darker. 25. Let's see, 25. Did the same thing there. I was like, it just looks so light. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just not feeling very great with like everything. I just don't know. You ever just like start modding and you're like, nothing's really like going well, and I just don't really, you know, like it's like you want to hit that like flow where everything kind of comes at you right, and you know you're able to think clearly on everything. But right now I'm just like fucking, like this is just not easy to get to the shade that I want, to be honest. To be honest. Look at that lightness needs to go down to like that. There we go. That's kind of like the tone that I'm trying to go for. It's just I couldn't really get it there. This might be fine. It's not like too pixelated. Let's try that. It's a little pixelated though. I don't like that, but I don't know. Let's see if the coloring comes out better. A little. It's just, man, getting that blue out of there. You like, oh my god, that blue is just so stuck in there. I think that's what I'm like struggling with the most here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's try some of this. Let's try this now. Maybe I can help it with this. I know this is the only one with the Hexar, like is like the most blurry one. It's kind of annoying. I don't like Hex, but at the same time. Let's see how this works out of the screen. I don't know if it'll look normal or not. That's a lot better. Oh, wow, okay. We're getting there! Get in there. If I could just get that flat, fucking bright, like, blurple, like, like, it doesn't even, it's not even in any of these shaders. Like, where's that blue coming from? I swear, this blue just comes out of nowhere. It's so confusing. I almost liked how it looked before. When it was just like a... When it was just this. Wonder how this looks with these current textures. Like, that's pretty much doing what what I tried to get it to do, but it just doesn't have that, like, I don't know, it's like it's still missing, like, a little bit of something. It is very close, though, to what I would want. It just doesn't have that, like, clear coat, like, kind of style. It's like I feel like this is just the PBR one that I changed it back to, but I was just like, I feel like this one, it's like it looks good, it just doesn't have as much of that, like, you know, reflective clear coat, you know, where you could literally like almost see a reflection, you know, in it, which a lot of Covenant stuff did have, but then like on the other hand, it looks like pretty clear. What is this? What is this? What is that? What is going on? Where's the one with the metal that I had? These ones. These were the Reach ones. And where's those? There's like those missing textures that aren't even showing right now. Normally they will at least flash, you know, like pink or whatever. Let's put metal on there. That way, it's just... Okay, so the metal looks normal. Illumination looks normal. Ugh. I mean, if worse comes to worse, you know, like, I don't know, like, at least this doesn't look terrible. It's just not, like, it just doesn't have that actual Covey shader that I would really like. Even this doesn't have that, to be honest. But it does look a lot more reflective again on other maps, which maybe I shouldn't be, like, using this level as an example. Because I think it's always going to look a little weird on this level. What's up, Spartan Tanner? Back from dinner, friends. What's up again? Oh yeah, so Zophie, I don't know, it's so hard to get the right shader look on here. Oh. Like, it's like I can get it looking good, right? But, like, I don't know, I'm not really able to nail that Covey look, but I also, like, feel like it's just so hard to tell on this damn map. had gammon steaks with fried eggy. What are gammon steaks? Well, there's just like different type of steak and chips with a side of salad. Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like steaks with salad, maybe some like some other stuff like mashed potatoes, chips, kind of like the same thing. I don't know. All those things go together so well. I don't know why. It's like they're meant to be together. All right. I don't know. I mean, whatever. It looks all right. I almost don't want to even use Halo 2A crates, because then I'm going to have to separate these. I guess I'll just do that right now. Fuck it, let's just do it. I'll just do it. Yeah, this first level just looks so dumb. Because if you like look at this, right? Look how this looks. It looks decent, right? But look at how it looks, and there's a little Voronoi in there, but like, and then if you go from that to like, the last image I have on my like map that I actually tried to light a certain, look at the reflectivity, and all the difference in that type of aspect. Like, you don't even get that on this level. You know what I mean? And imagine applying that to these. Like, I think that's kind of why. I think. Well, and then what sucks is I can't use any other missions as a lighting reference yet because I haven't made new cube maps. So like none of these textures really work well with the old cube maps. So like unfortunately I have to either do this one or Training Grounds until I do the new cube maps. I kind of figured that out. I realized that, or I already knew that, but it made it very obvious last time I tried to use, like, I was on the second level because it's sunny, but then I forgot, like, the cube maps make everything look kind of weird, which sucks. I don't know. Let me just go on frickin' Training Grounds, just to like get I just want to get an idea of how these look on there as well. Maybe. No, I don't know, it's a waste of time. Because it really doesn't matter how they look on there, since they're not on that map. I'll just get them looking decent for this level. And I think I am going to separate this out, just so I can use these as well. I kind of want to have a couple variants. Because I want to use the fat crate for one to replace this fat crate, and then have that H2A one replace this one. So let's do that. Alright, so here's the Halo 2A one. It's very much like the ones we have. It's just skinny, and the only thing that sucks is there's only one material. So I'm going to make this one same thing, but it'll say metal. Oh, okay, I guess that is already one somewhere. Cool, and it's already hooked to it. So now, what I'm going to do, just go through here and, well, click everything. How do I do that's 3D cursor, select circle. Actually, the other day I realized it's just really easy if you like do that and go ooh, and then you go like that. Rejected Shotgun taught me that basically from watching him. I'm like, oh wait, how does he select everything so easy? I'm like, oh, you just press L. Well, now I feel dumb. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, what the fuck? That's so much easier. Why am I doing it the hard way? And then you can even do this like box. Just try to make sure you don't like. Some things I'll probably still have to manually select. You know, like I don't know why it selected all that non-strand. Oh, there it goes. See? 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 Yeah? Yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, right there, oh yeah. So much better. Oh. And then there's always like friggin' faces that are like kind of hidden, and this makes it a lot easier. They shouldn't. I get L is for loose, but like it should be W for win, because this like key's the most winning key there is. Luckily, this is not so. Oh my god, I did this to the Phantom. You would not believe the amount of things I had to select because of how high poly that fucking thing is. Like, holy shit, it took like several hours, but like that's I was able to like learn how to do it fast from doing that. Luckily, I also hate how like some of this shit's like both the shell and metal, which is not good. It's not good for science. How do you recompile cube maps? You have to like put cube maps down, you know, like in Sapien, and then the easiest way I did is using Foundry. Like you basically hook Blender up to your scenario. Like you could just say that. Like you don't even have to like re-import the scenario. Just make it think that it's about to re-import. Like you know, like put this pathway to the same as your scenario, and then just so it if you want to use Foundry to do it, and then you just cube map farm. You can do it without doing that, but Foundry just did it right. So like, I was like, all right, I'll just do Foundry. But yeah, and then it'll like find all the ones that you place down in Sapien. I don't think there's any there from when they originally did it though, which is annoying because I was gonna just use the same ones that they had already, but like I don't think there was any. Damn it! I like how like it's like I select that and all these random ones get highlighted. Like what? Like what? What, mate? What? What? Like, I don't know if this is gonna come out good, you know, like the way this is set up. I wonder how it looks on the other ones. The ones that are separated, like, I'm actually wondering, like, were they also like this? I wonder. At least, like, a lot of it's easy, even though some of it's not. Alright. I mean, they're still using like the same images, so like even I guess if it's not like perfect, it would maybe still help a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Oh shit. Oopsie. You have made the auto convert script, Zophie. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Well, at least honestly, there's so much good shit in Fireteam Raven. I think if you were to make a library of contents, I think that would be the most valuable one. It just has like the best quality textures. And even the models seem to be better. I thought I already did this one. I guess I didn't look at the other side. But that's just me being a little fire team, and FT, as Zophie says, FTR. I'm being a little FTR ho. I don't. You and your acronyms. Acronyms are low. They're just like something that business people like came up with to sound smart, but they're actually not. I know that for a fact because I was there when that first acronym was made. I'm just kidding. I did used to joke about that. I'm like, just like walk around and like make everything you can possible an acronym, so like no one knows like what you're talking about, but you'll sound smart in return. I'm just kidding. No, that is how I feel about those. I'm just I fucking swear. I'm like they're just not. I don't like them. I don't really have the mental capacity to like remember acronyms because I'm a little special. I'm a little special. I can't remember all those acronyms. Is this a door? Is that why it's like weird? Okay, that's why. That's why. Oh, that's not the one I want. Auto convert script. Auto convert script in my script. Script me a new script. So if I like edited Halo 4 script, and I was like, you know how happy I was when it worked. I was like, oh my god, it worked. I didn't think it would work. Usually when it comes to scripting, I'm like, okay. And then there's like some shit that's like way out of the way that I'm like, oh god, how would I know about this? But it actually worked pretty straightforward. It makes me want to like start editing more scripts. But at the same time, I just think if I get too much into scripting, I will literally like there's just only so much you can do, you know what I mean? Before you're just like trying to do everything and then just in return don't do anything. You know what I mean? Why is there like... This is not fun. The Python scripts have made auto sort the textures into a readable format, then dumps them into a folder called textures. I'm basically doing the same thing here, but with the models. That's cool. That's cool for show. I mean, what you had before seemed to work fine, but I just didn't have it. Like, it's like a Python script or something. Actually, unless, wait, do those install once? I don't know. Maybe it's still installed or something. I don't even know how those... They might have been still installed, actually. Why does that look like that? It looks like it was like deprecated. Or not deprecated. Dissolved by decimated. Oh my god, my brain went retarded for a second. Where is that crate? Let me drop it. Let me drop it in here. Does it already look like that? Am I wasting time right now? Because if that thing looks like that, maybe I shouldn't be doing it. Maybe did it get ripped wrong from index? I wonder. Let's find out. Oh wait, it might be something from Blender actually. It might be like this thing. No, not that. Let's see. So it's unseen handle objects, crates, and then there was a Covenant crate, and there was just a normal one. All right, so it looks fine. And I hope like when I re-import it that like it doesn't break, because like when I'm looking at it right now, that don't look right. Did I do something to this? Did I do something? What the fuck is going on? God damn it, dude. I swear. I swear. I can't tell if this is how it looks. I don't want to like revert. Wait, I could just this is what I can do. I can open up another window. I think I saved it. I might not have saved it yet. So let me just I'm gonna reopen it and see if it looks like that. God damn it. Covenant crate. Oh fuck. I think I accidentally decimated it. Oh my god, I must have clicked a... Someone killed me. Someone just put me down. Put me out of my misery, please. I must have decimated it on accident. That's why, like, keyboard shortcuts are fucking cool and terrible at the same time. Oh, because, like, I just don't have those type of fingers, you know, where you, like, click things you don't mean to, and then it fucks everything up. God! I literally did all that for nothing. I'm so happy. What? Why did... Okay, I select that, and press L, and then it selects that one. Like, what? L. Okay. L. 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 What I also could do is just separate my material, and then just, like, quickly select everything that's... Yeah, I don't know. That'd probably be weird. Shit, as long as I get most of this stuff separated, it'll be way better. I can't believe I decimated that shit somehow on accident. Like, God, dude, I swear. I swear, you know, when you just try to, like, be a nice, productive individual and you just decimate your fucking work, you just fucking destroy it all hell. I just love when that stuff happens. Oops. Just the tip. I need just the tip. Yeah. Cool, cool. Keep going. Keep cooking. It's so dumb because I literally want these crates just so I have something to replace this skinny one. Like, I literally already have the Reach version of this crate. but I want more variety. I don't think I'm gonna do this to the weapon version of this crate. I think I'll just ignore that one because I already have the reach one. Maybe I will, I don't know. Why couldn't you select the whole thing? Just save me some time, please. Please. Dude, I did it again. I think. What was that? What did I just do? I don't know what I did, but I seen it happen. We'll go back to the other one. Check your importer should be called G7. Oh, wait. Oh, importers? File, import. I don't see it. No see. Okie dokie. Artichoke. And who knows? I could have just updated Blender. Like, I hate when Blender has so many updates, and then like I try to keep up with it, and then Foundry wants you to use the new version, and then I'm like, and then I like don't even. I don't know. I think some things transfer over now. I don't know. There was a while where like it would like never be the same, and that's why I have so many Blenders down here, because like one would like something would be broken in each one basically, and then I would have to use each one for something specific, like importing bitmaps and importing level, importing like I swear. Things seem to be mostly fine now with these new versions, but I can't wait till that changes. Oh no! I decimated it. What is doing that? What is that? G? No. It's just like There's like a button that decimates it though. It's so easy to press. It's too easy to like do things. It's too easy in a good way and a bad way. It's like you would think that's only a good thing. Like, oh, just press a button and then it does it. No. Some things are nice that way, like pressing L and selecting all these loose parts. And eventually have everything in FBX anyway. Alright, if you say so. If you say so. If you say so. Alright, select more than that, please. More than 2, please. Do more, please. There you go. Please, sir. May I have another? Please, sir. Please, sir. May I have another? I'm making some progress here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So close. Oh. Oh, I thought I already did this one. Damn it. No. Ow. Let's go in here and try these. Zophie, are you into like Star Wars builds? For Xbox 360? I don't remember if you're like into the Star Wars stuff or not. See, like sometimes when I look at the way they modeled some of this shit, I'm just like, man, I could make a better model. They just made such a mess with this model. I'm just kidding, but like I literally am like, what the hell? Look at these things clipping in here, clipping it all over the place. Yeah, you know, like all the Star Wars games that got like canceled on the 360. There's you know that multiplayer FPS one that got canceled? What is it called? Fucking acronyms. You acronyms. What is this fucking game called? I fucking hate acronyms. People are so First Assault. They got that working online, and you can play it with Xenia. So like I might stream tomorrow. I have like the next week off, and I'm probably just gonna keep modding and stream every other day or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. But I might stream playing that tomorrow morning. They play. Aren't you? I think you're in their time zone. They play like super fucking early for me, like 6 a.m. But I'm gonna like try to play whenever they do, unless they do a late one or something weird. But it looks really good. I've been wanting to play that build, like, because we've had the build, right? But we haven't been able to access it or really do anything with it. I think Game Cheat has got like it to load or something, but like still, again, it being multiplayer, it's kind of pointless, you know, unless you can play with people. But now you can literally just go on Xenia and then just like find a game. But there's so little people at the moment because they're still testing it that you know, you have to go to it's like game night type of situation. But yeah, it looks fun. I'm gonna play that. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about though. So it's this, and then no. It's like there's like trailers and stuff for it, and then they uploaded gameplay on their channel, but I can't remember what. Hold on, go on there real quick. I'll swing up on there. Get up on that thing. All right, here we go. So it starts out like this. You just accept your things. You search for a match. It finds players, which I already have all this set up. It takes about 3 minutes to download and set it up. And then you're just in. Whenever you have people ready to matching up, you get to join in, and you know you got players. And then you drop down in the drop ship, and there you go. But yeah, they're about to release another patch for it. I think that's what they're doing right now. And then again test it in the morning, because like the gameplay I saw, it seems to work mostly. Like I haven't. This is the first time I've even seen it buggy. Like obviously it was teleporting everywhere. So this was 5 hours ago. Now it's, I don't know what that. Now my game's lagging or my screen's lagging. But yeah, like it looks really cool though. I'm gonna definitely play that. And then the Discord is. I think I could just. How do you do this again? How do you Discord? Oh, okay. I guess I need permission. It's in their video. Oh wait, I can just link you the video. The video, their YouTube had a link to the Discord. That actually works. Where's the other game? I guess there's more videos than that. I'll just link this just in case anyone's interested in that. There you go. I'm pretty sure one of their videos has the link to the Discord. That's how I got in. And then unless you're in their other one where they do, they basically brought back the Star Wars Battlefront 3 build to work. To like work like in a way that's manageable, not just like barely functioning. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. It's like the Free Radical Discord, mod Discord or whatever. I don't know. I've been in there for so long, but like don't really keep up with it because it's like you'll see it. It's neat sometimes to see their progress, but like I'm not like a huge like, like I like Star Wars, but I'm not like when it comes to that stuff. I'm like, okay, I'll just wait for something neat and then check it out and be like, okay, cool. How many of these left? I swear I've done these parts. There's just so many. So many. Oh my god, dude! There are so many of these. I just love separating materials. I love it. It's my favorite. This is like the stuff that I'm like, AI. Will you separate the metal values from the color values? The grays from the purples automatically. Because that's like the stuff I don't give a fuck if an AI does that. It's not like I'm becoming a better. Yeah, I guess I can get a little better at selecting things, learn some better, faster ways to select stuff. I mean, there is some benefits to doing stuff like this, even though it's miserable. I will say, I guess that is true, but I feel like it's so annoying, and I feel like I'm wasting time. Maybe I shouldn't have selected these back parts. Whatever. I already did on the other one. Oh, that's cool. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Ugh. There's more. But wait, there's more. Congratulations. There's more metal for you to select. No. I bet there's like little pieces I just totally missed. Just totally miss. Like this one's. Can't wait till I get done with this mod so like I can just focus on like custom shit and like cool shit. Stuff that's like original more so like God. It's gonna feel so like I'm free from the burden of Halo 4 or something when that happens. I hate how like committed I feel to this almost. At the same time, like I'm one of those people that like once I'm like all in on something, like I gotta finish it. I gotta finish the job. Otherwise, I'm just gonna feel like a complete utter failure. Even if it takes 9 years of my life away and lowers my life expectancy by another 10 years, it'll be worth it. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see. Where's missing pieces? I got most of it. There's like some mistake down there, but I'm not really worried about what you can't see that much. I think I got the main stuff. Alright. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna save it. Alright, export it right now. Yay! You see that? Now it looks way better. The only thing I could do now is I need to add those, like, these little illumination maps you see here. That way they don't look like doo-doo, caca, poo-poo, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Yeah! Cool. It feels good to have that separated. Oh my god! Stretching is like fucking amazing sometimes. I need to work out some more. I haven't worked out. What happened? I'm too overwhelmed. All right. That metal will be popping. That's kind of what I want. Make that metal separated and make it look good all alone. That way I don't have to fuck with it. It's fine. That's what I really needed to do with those with the Halo 4 ones. I mean, like, look at the... Like, I didn't even have it separated, and it's so obvious. Keep it separated. Alright. It sucks, though, because this one isn't separated, and, like, it doesn't have, like, I don't know. Should I use this weapon crate? I really like this one, but I might just use the Reach one. You know, like, kind of like, ironically, these, like, Halo Reach ones match the 4 ones way more anyways, because they're round. I wonder if I can just auto-swap it and it works. Let's see if it's set up to work. So... Oh yeah, I did do some work. I forgot to the beginning of the level. I never even showed anyone yet, but I'll show that eventually. I replaced even more stuff and made the Easter egg more interesting as well. Which one's the weapon rack? It's like a dual-sided weapon one. Okay, here it is. So, let's see. If I just take this. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh. 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 Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to just make a new version, kind of. Which kind of sucks. But whatever. Yeah. Oh well, I'll make a new version. On pro models. What's a pro model? What's a pro model? What are you talking about, pro model there? What was that? What are you talking about, huh? What's wrong with being a non-pro? You gotta be professional, eh? Am I doing it right? Am I talking like the way the people talk in that one place with the one thing? Shit about to get funky in Zophie land. It's getting funky, 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 funky. What's that song? The Electric Slide. It's getting funky, 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 funky. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Huh. Come on, Sophie. I'm surprised you could even see the... It's like you could almost see the hex in there somehow. I don't know how. It's like I'm imagining it. Alright, cool. It's getting funky, 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 funky. It's do the rock, the rock, the rock, the tricky, 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 tricky. It's do the rock, the rock, the rock, the tricky. What if I just reduce this all the way to and made it like super no roughness? No roughness? No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't even know what looks good. Don't even know. There's some hexagons. Hexagons are now hexa here. Hexagons, more like hexa... Not gone. I can probably, like, make those pop a little more. Ooh, extra dark. Super metallic. Activate. Even... Oh, that's why. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, send it into Blender. Blend it. Blend it. Does it blend? Does it blend? Is the question on today's episode. Does it blend? So you want me to... Okay, so import it. So let's open a little window. Blender 5, activate. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Model. I need to make it so these stupid things don't appear. Like, I don't want a cube in there, man. Like, why the hell did it give me a cube? I don't want a cube. I don't want a cube. And then... Oh, wait, should I, like, bring in the textures too, or should I do that separately? Maybe if I, like, export it and then do it, but then I don't know if that works. I don't know, I usually set it up manually. Oops. If you extracted the zip, it would apply, okay, that's what I was wondering. Alright, cool, let's try that. Extract zip, activate! Hold on, let me extract it somewhere. Desktop, go. Blender, go. Alright, so let's swap over actually. No. Alright, so create. I'm assuming I need to do more than just the folders. So let's go to models. Do you need the... I extracted it. Let me try something else. Come on, dude, ever since they updated, oh my god. Like, Windows Explorer sucks now, thanks to fucking Windows 11. I hate it so much. It sucks. Where'd it go? Motherfucker, I think it disappeared because I accidentally... No. Having these windows like this is so fun! Alright. Try one model at a time. I'll try that, but what might work for me sometimes, so that didn't work. Let me try to drag these into the folder where the textures folder is. Sometimes that works, I think. Yeah. So yeah, when they're in the text, when they're in the same like this here, when they're like in the folder like that, you know what I mean? So like basically, if you were to like delete this, for example, and then just have it like that, then it usually works. And then I think these normals are like doing some weird shit. I don't know if it matters if it's like just like that or not. Oh no, I don't know if that helps or not, but it looks a little bit shiny, if you know what I mean. But I don't know, that's just like some of those normal things, you know? Alright, but yeah. What is this what is this crate? This decals? I bet if I did do them separately, like for example, delete, like do this, then do the decals. Oh, never mind. For some reason, it still does the decals with the other one, which, why is it one material? Huh. That's weird. Unless that's what you did on accident. I'm just kidding. Working on it. Does that do anything? Can't remember. There's a way to make it just auto make it look like a decal, but either way, at least it's there. This box looks kind of different, I think, right? Or am I tripping? Is this box like unique to Fireteam Raven, or is that like one from Reach or some shit? Alright, I guess I should keep cooking on this shell, because it doesn't look that good. And I haven't even done this one yet. It's like default. Ugh. See, like, this type of work, I'm not gonna lie, like, this type of work, I like enjoy way more when I have, like, some good side monitor content. I can get a little bit distracted from the pain of the fun of this. Thanks, cutie. No, it's just a Reach box ported into Raven, I think. Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I mean, I don't assume they would have, like, any, like, totally unique assets. Like, but they kind of took the best that they could find. Just kind of update, you know, made the proper textures format. The textures are very low in size. Yeah, they didn't really look particularly appealing in that one. But I was thinking like of, you know, doing the UniC stuff the same way. I think they're using like, I don't know, a lot of the UniC stuff in Halo 4 kind of like is like Reach, but I don't know. I don't think it is Reach. Maybe some of it is. Unless I don't know. Unless it's just. I'll have to look at that for when I do the next level. Try to make sure all, because I remember they had like some good destruction on the crates and stuff like that. I don't know if they just reskinned them or something. I don't know, but at least they didn't look too like jarring or weird. They didn't look too crazy. Alright, so what now? I'm gonna start replacing these actually for real, oh god. So like, let's go in there and just get them actually replaced. And then I want to add, like, there's like more bitmaps on these crates that I have not even added yet. Like, I want to fix these up too. Let me just do that now. I just can't decide what I want to do. Oh my god. Ugh. There's just so much fun things to tackle. I love it. So one of these is not like the other. Shader hologram, that's definitely. Oh, and decals. Let me make a decal then. So, Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Why is there a... Okay, I'll make sure I'll do the share hologram, but... Why is there an FPU material already? Oh, those are UNSC decals. What am I looking at? Covenant decals, variant material. Did I already make this? Dude, I might have already made this. Save it and open it. Oh. Well. I guess I didn't make it, but at least there's something I can go off of. Let's do blend clip. Clip is good for anything that needs that alpha blend type shit. Good for decals. And then, god damn it. Let's look for this bad boy. We're ready to ship. I want to get the scripts of the plane where they correctly set the materials. I might even just set it like go from G7 format to blend file with correct materials. Yeah, I mean even that one that I had import with that G7 thing, I had to like do a bunch of work just to like make it look good. I had to like because it's like it was like none of the vertexes were sealed or something weird. I don't know. It wasn't like a big deal. Man. Okay, objects, bitmaps, decals, objects, bitmaps. Decals, shaders, bitmaps. You're gonna see the shit. I need the cubby one. Aren't all the reach bitmaps already in here somewhere, just hidden? But also, shouldn't it just be right here? I don't know. Let's just go in the old reach folder and drag it over. Drag it over. And drag that motherfucker over. Yeah. Objects. Bitmaps. Let's see if they're in there. Let's see if they're in there. Ben Williams. Making sure I ain't got any important urgent messages. Alright, so wait, why am I in this? I should be in Halo Reach. Silly me. Tags, objects, bitmaps, decals. Covenant. It looks like they have a lot in here. I'm gonna put all these in here. I love how you can just open the folder from Foundry, dude. Honestly, Foundry is like so powerful. Oh, oh. Haste, motherfucker. Ooh, yeah, look at all these new bitmaps that just magically appeared. Oh, I don't even have a cubby one, though, do I? Oh, here it is. Yay! I got it, mother effer. Mother effer. Alright. Bam. Cool, cool. Where are these decals? Where the fuck are they? Why don't I see the decal? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's because I'm not looking at the right one. It's this one. Wait, what the fuck? It's still not there. There's still like nothing there. Which is like so weird because it, like, I don't know, it was there yesterday. Let's go. Render model. I might have to just reload it. Let's see. Cub metal, all material, share hologram. Is this like a thing that still works? Nope. Let's okay. We might have just failed to load somehow, because then let's also shader hologram material. Is there? Let me go look at Cortana's shit. Cortana, I summon you. I need to look at your shaders and see what you got going on with that shader, Cortanza. Okay, so that everything just uses a material period, I think, in this game. I don't think they even have like placeholder PCA. It's just her own actual shader. So I'm just going to just create a new one. Hologram. I'm just gonna say copy. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Where is this? Come on. Motherfucker. Come on. God, dude. Oh my god. I fucking hate the lagginess of these. Like, all this shit started happening whenever they updated Windows Explorer. It just sucked. Now it sucks so fucking much. They just ruined everything. They fucking ruined everything. Windows sucks. God, dude. Why'd they have to do that to me? It's just not fair. Copy. I'm just gonna find one real quick. That's bitmap. No. Here's one. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? God fucking damn it. There it goes. Copy. Paste. There you go. I swear it's like slow. Cool. Alright, now replace this with that. Save, open, and I'm gonna make this a clip. Oh. Okay, I don't know, like, what are the bitmaps that this would use? I guess I could go into Reach and find out, but Hey, look at that though. Look cool. Kind of. Well, I mean, I know some of them are fucked up, but we're getting somewhere. That's what matters. Okay, so what is this? Got like an inside hologram shader, it looks like. This is probably like scaled to or some shit. I wonder why they're not like showing here. Oh wait, there, what? There it is. Okay, so I just need to go on all these other crates and just do the same thing. Come on! What the fuck? Oh my god. Sometimes I just want everything to end. Sometimes I just want it all to end. Come on. You can fucking do it. You can fucking go. Oh my god, is it gonna fucking do it or not? Like, holy shit, dude. Like, hey, go right there. Oh my god, that was so hard. I swear. It's like, why was that so hard to paste in there? Mm-mm. Only if it just fucking works. Alright. Cool, cool. We're getting somewhere. Still want to know why these aren't like on some of these. Why are they only on this one? I don't know. That's so weird. This way I have one to like look at. I'll have to figure that out later. There we go. Oh, this doesn't even have an alpha. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna put that on that one for now. For now. Well, what should I do about this? Well, any of these will work without an alpha. No. I'm just gonna open up Reach, just poke it, just to peek at what the heck they were doing, out of curiosity. Dude, which folder was Reach? All right. Bow, bow. Objects, bitmaps, decal shaders, objects, bitmaps, decal shaders, object, bitmaps, decal shaders, decal shaders, decal shaders, object. Why are these right in here? Is it just not linked or something? We have additive, albedo alpha without Fresno. Interesting, interesting. I think I took a picture of this shit too. This is what it looked like in Reach. So these were just like faint little, like, you know, emblems. Okay. Okay. Close some of this shit. Okay. Am I look smacking right now? Wait, what? Wait, what? So they just did half diffuse, quarter diffuse. That's basically it. That's basically all. That's all, folks. Now I just need to get these damn shaders to be like, you know, like you see how like it actually looks like a clear coat, reflective kind of like material. Oh God, it's gonna be so fun to get to that point. At least my metal looks good though. My metal actually looks. I really like the metal. I would like to also see like whatever. There's like a internal like glow one that like right here. So this is a hologram shader. So let me find a hologram. Ooh, it's pink. Ooh, pinky. All right. I'm packing that crate. Packing that crate. Packing that crate. I've been packing that crate. I've been packing that crate. Packing my crate. Hey. Like what I call a rack. That's not the one I need. What am I doing? What am I doing? Covey. Oh wait, military. The book. Demon. What am I in? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Space Crate. Yeah, which one is it? I wish they named it better, you know? I'd be like, so awesome. Nope. This one? Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's using that. Oh, I know what that is. That's the same one I already had. Yeah, Cove Storage Limit. I think I already had that one. Cove Storage Elimination. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ugh. What the hell? Is that really what they use? Why does the render model show differently though? Like that is not this. Oh wait, those are the side lights. That's why. Even in there, even in Reach, they have like white in the preview. All right. Well, I don't want these to move. What are these? Are these really this ugly? Like, I mean, like maybe if they just weren't fucking ugly. Oh, I see. These are supposed to be lights for like these things. They're just not aligned at all. Okay, getting closer. God, like maybe if these weren't like the fucking lowest resolution on mankind in the world. Is though if you find these illumination shaders that don't suck, that'd be amazing. I'm just kidding. Wait. Maybe Index has. Let's just check in there. Could have missed them. Could have missed. My eyes are hurting. I've been staring at the screen too long. I'm dying. Ah, I'm melting. I need to get new contacts out. Like, you ever just wear contacts for like way longer than no, I take them out every day, but like I'm talking about like you're supposed to change them with new ones. I'm just like, oh, it should be fine another day, and then I'm like, oh god, my eyes. Poor things. Index. If it's just the texture, then probably. What the are we talking about the storage illumination? Sorry, I get so sidetracked. I don't have any contacts yet. I want them, but I'm on half prescription at the moment, so not much point until I get my full one in May. Yeah, like what are you just saying? You're waiting until May until what? Until you're doing stuff, or what are you talking about? What we talking about, then, mate? What we talking about? Is it bad that I want another energy drink, but I feel like I'm like doing too much with that, and I'm probably giving myself anxiety and giving myself things that I shouldn't be feeling. But but at the same time, I would just love another one. Buh. 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 Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. This isn't the one I need. This isn't the one I need. I guess there is no, I guess then I not have the that I need. This is not the illumination you are looking for. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. That looks neat. Half of one. Oh, your contacts. Dude. Oh my god, Zofia, I forgot I was talking about contacts. That's how ADHD I can be. Sorry. Yeah, like I've had a 6-month supply for like 2 years already. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. My eyes are melting. At least I do take them out and use new like fluids, but you know how that goes. Only goes so far. Hey, why don't I have the good one? Yay. I wonder. What should I actually really like the way this looks, but it's just so ugly and blurry. Like if it wasn't so ugly and blurry. This is on midship. What the fuck? No wonder it's so old. That's a midship text. It's a midship bitmap. No wonder it's so old. No wonder it looks like shit. There's no way that this would be able to be upscaled. But what if I just recreated it from scratch? It's not even perfectly aligned with this either, honestly. If you like look at the alignment, like it's still fucking off despite being blurry. Ooh. You know, they really cooked with their old crates. Like, look at all the extra, like, they had decals, lights, cool sound effects. You know, they had decals over the lights. Like, they just cooked, you know? They knew how to cook back then. They don't, and they had so little time and they still cooked. That's the thing. Like, it's like, I think it's like they had this philosophy, like, okay, we got to figure out what we can do while still cooking. Like, I think that's important. Like, okay, if we have to minimize, you know, like, the output of something, I get it. But, like, you got to minimize it while still cooking. That's important. Like, if you're gonna do it fucking right, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's kind of like what I feel like the philosophy for Bungie. You know, they had some good damage states for Halo 4, I'll say that. But there's, like, certain things where I'm like, they were just, like, too simple. Like, one texture. They wouldn't, like, separate stuff as much as they should have. They wouldn't have, like, extra decals and lights and not as cool sound effects. Like, these little lights, even though they're blurry. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's extract the bitmap and see what we can come up with. First, let's figure out where the hell that shit is. It said midship. Levels DLC midship bitmaps. Levels DLC midship bitmaps. Levels DLC midship. Levels. Levels. DLC bitmaps. Wait. I guess midship bitmaps. There you are. No joke. I bet you could just. But there's some things you can do to get this. I mean, it'll be pretty easy to recreate from scratch if I had to, though. Just don't feel like doing that stuff. Data for the data for the data for the data for there it is. Been nice, okay, been nice. Save it as a teeth. Save that beer as a teeth. Save that as a teeth. Alright. So first, I don't think this will come out well, but oh, not Illustrator, the wrong type of AI. I was curious to see what result this will have for like something this shitty. Oh god, AI just looks sometimes it's just like well, it looks alright. Kind of just looks like some shit, some lights. I don't know, man. That looks creepy. That looks like a fucking painting. That kind of looks like light. It's hard to see. Too much light. This kind of looks the most natural, but it looks ugly still. Might as well make it all white. I'll just save this and see what it looks like. I don't think that looks very good at all. Yeah, I mean there's only so much you can do with an illumination. You know, like it's just such a simple texture. That's why I'm like, it might be worth trying on an AI upscaler. Because I mean, it's like just some lights, you know, like it's not like something that needs to be like, you know, like real objects or like have like you can't just like makeup detail. But lights, I mean, it just needs to be less pixelated and shit. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Midship, the map from Halo 3. That's crazy. Crazy. So let's cut this and go to. Let's just import it and within. Yeah, let's just go to the crate folder. Might as well. Crates. I don't know why I've made them one folder. I just felt like it. Don't ask me why. Oh no, there's not even bitmaps. Let's make Alright. Import bitmaps. Go. Go. I should have done the other one because there was already a folder, but YOLO. Oh wait, I just realized this isn't, that was the weapon crate one anyways. Oh well, I'll just make everything confusing. Because that's what I do. That's what I do, motherfucker. That's what I do. Make shit more confusing than it needs to be. Yeah. Hopefully it's still resolved, kept from it, yeah, okay. Oh. What's that green shit? Oh, I see, I see. It is just green. Why? What's even making it change colors to pink? It's probably the shader. I'm just gonna change it to pink. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Let's go back to where it came from. Oh yeah. Am I singing it right? Yeah, good enough. Fuck right. Funky right. Good enough, right? Oh, oh. It looks better, honestly. I guess. Let's see if these can do anything. Scan. Okay, what is a good scan map? Mm. What's the search for one?
Scan. Cat files. Let's find scan, please.
You. Ew. Mm. Mm. This song makes me wanna feel things again. Oh, I don't think we need that for this. I don't know. I was trying to see if there's anything else we can do, but kind of looks alright. Let's give it a nice little periodic exponent. Maybe cosine. Slow breathing. Slow breather. I feel like some things looked cooler. Well, what was that? I mean, I don't know. Let's keep it there for now. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just smooths it all together with the AI, and I mean it's kind of like if I just put like a big caution blur over it. Like you can't really go too wrong with that, even though it's still kind of not aligned perfectly. Still a little bit weird looking, to be honest, but whatever. I think it's fun for now. Whoa. Fine for now. Ooh, even Master Chief looks a little goofy on this map. Just looks like look at that shit. It's like he looks perfect on like every other map. Let's launch a... I'm gonna see how this shit looks on that field, even though it's... even though I shouldn't. Okay, what? Why don't these have all those? Like, they have... Like, I'm confused. They have them in here, right? Space crate. So Space Crate A has them. Space Crate B. It even has them in here. What the hell, mate? What the hell is this? Why don't you have it on? Oh, that's why. Or that's one. Why, I guess. And the decals variant still is the right one. Okay. So Space Crate A and B. Now Space Crate render model. Okay. So these just don't even have them, right? Oh, there they go. I guess maybe I didn't save it. Okay, now they all have them. Saving does wonders. I mean, we're inching closer, 1 inch at a time. Sometimes you can't go all in at once, you know, you gotta ease it in there. Otherwise, you might have some destruction. See, like, that's what sucks, is I'm not even gonna use the H2A weapon crate. I'm not even gonna use them, because guess what? I have to do so much work for no reason. But luckily, it'll be worth it if I at least do. Maybe I will. Actually, if I do the H2A one on the other one, maybe I can just reapply what the work I do, at least for the decals. I don't know. Ugh. Why does everything have to be so hard? Why can't I just press one button and then all my mods are done? I don't get it. Who made it like this? Oh my god. I'm just kidding. Okay, 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 okay. Those diffuses are still kind of bright. Damn, 0.05, and it's still that visible. And it's still that visible. I like it to be a little dim, but sheesh. Now these are some proper crates. Honestly, like after doing all that and looking at them, I'm like, oh god, like what is this? Why would they do an illumination section this big? Now, okay, if this was Bungie, they would never accept that, never get past QA looking like that. They would be like, where's your illumination map? You should literally, if you just UV this area and then put an illumination map that looked fancy and covey and, you know, like it would actually look fucking cool. Same with all these. Like, look how big they are. It's completely unacceptable for something to be one solid color that big. You know, that's just lazy as fuck. And honestly, like, it ruined 343's, like, that was one of their biggest flaws of their art style. And even in their new games, dude, they still, not in Halo really Infinite, but, like, even in this Campaign Evolve they're doing, I've seen some of that shit where it's just, like, a fucking white, like, a solid line of color. And I'm like, actually, no, they had some illumination maps in that, but not. There was still a couple areas I think that were just like solid as fuck, and I was like, oh. And 4 and 5 though definitely had those everywhere. I think they mostly solved that in the new ones, so. All right, well, it's not bad though. I mean, now let's turn this into at least a PBR shader. Right, yeah. At least, I mean, it doesn't even really have that much of a shell on it, so maybe PBR will be perfect for this thing. Like, is that even supposed to be a shell? I don't know. But I will say these will look really good with metal. I will say that, and we're about to do that right meow. Right meow! So I basically just need an ORM map. O-R-M map. O-R-M mappy. Pretty sure I have everything I need over here. Multi-single. Single. Oh, that's not it. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's just in Reach, I forgot. Oh. I guess you gotta extract them, right? Duh. I gotta extract things now. God. Oh. Damn it. This is not where I wanted to be, but you know what? That fucking works. Like, look at this shit. What are you guys doing?
Sentinels.
I
Sentinels.
wonder
Ugh.
if you'd show up.
Ugh. Sentinels. Ugh. Sorry, that's what he was. I feel like you react like, dude. I'm sorry. I'm fucking losing my mind right now. All right. Let's replace these, dude. Let's replace these. Like, what the fuck? Okay. So, what we got here? Sounds like we're in Dune or something. I don't know what that's music for. Alright, here's the default crate model. Now, which one do we need? Nope. Is it B? Is it B? I wish they just named them differently. I can never remember what's what. That's double cider. Okay. Sure. Space. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Alright. Collision. Physics. Ooh. Oh. You saucy little crate you.
There, Chief. A console in the back.
Is that a console, Cortana? Is that what that is? Are you sure that that's a console? Because I heard from the foreigners that that's not a console and it's actually a trap. I'm just kidding now. Alright, so then we can do these with the ones I just... Let's try that. Let's just see what happens. Let's see if they're already like aligned and I don't have to like re-import them and do all that fun stuff. So this is a Reg 1 variation crate. Okay, it's a cool name. So let's get that model out. There we go. So we got this small. It's just one. Yep. Okay. Collision. Physics. Render. Save. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That was not the intended. Wait. Oh, it is there. I just chose the wrong one. I think. Let me see, actually. That looks fine. That looks fine to me. What if I just do the whole model? The whole damn thing? You think they can handle that? That's the question. What if I just do the whole model? Oh! That's what I needed to do. Okay. Sometimes the regions are set up differently, and then it just doesn't work. Oh! Okay, cool. Alright, shitty Halo 4 campaign, what else do you got? Maybe I can take over these foreigner walls soon with something more appropriate. Something that people would want to see in Halo. Not some 343 garbage slop. Ugh. At least get up to Halo Studios level. Rebranding, because even they knew 343 fucking sucked. I'm just kidding. Alright, yeah, these towers, I'm gonna definitely need to get something to replace these. And I hope they have cool destruction. Oh. Well, God, maybe they don't even need good destruction, because what the fuck was that? That doesn't even have good destruction. Oh, you know what? I remember having to fix that before modules came out. I remember like they just didn't set up the destruction state right. Classic 3 for 3. Nonsense. Uh-oh. Well, that's not normal. I'll have to fix that too. Well, we got all the main ones done. Alright, so now I'm gonna, I don't know, whenever I settle on these crates when it comes to like the materials, I guess I'll match the barrier to that more. I don't know. Woo. Give me an object you would like from Raven. Sorry, I was a little zoned in there. Feeling myself a little bit too, if you don't mind me. What's okay? How about this? What is in Raven that's also in Reach? That is something that I can replace in Halo 4. Like, for example, crates. We already did those, but like you will. You know, I'm assuming you don't have this crate. But if you do, you know, let me know if you see that. What about? I don't know. Do they have any uplink towers? Like this one over here? No, or I already blew that. Fuck. Oh, what about the one over there? Whenever I like keep my own stream going in the background, it gets so delayed. Like, I think I'm gonna have to find. I think there's a reach object. Oh, I can't even see it because they're all invisible because I don't have any bitmaps. Oh, look, I think that is the same thing almost. I can see the shadow of it. It kind of looks like the same thing. Yeah, maybe, I mean, I don't need a mag. I don't really need any weapons. Speaking of weapons, God, I need to update this AR, which, honestly, why don't I just do that right now? Right now! I need to separate the screens, because whenever I get far away from the center of the map, it loses precision, and then it starts Z-fighting intensely, because they're too close. We're just too close to handle. I mean, I'm gonna eventually need to do the Scarab, unfortunately. Oh, do they have good shit with the Ghost in there? Like, do they? I mean, I was gonna just use the PBR ones from like the Unreal Engine menu or whatever. What's up, Skaboodly? How you doing? But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. What would be anything that you could think of that like? I don't think they have. I don't know. What the hell? What happened? Whenever like I'm like doing stuff in tag test, then somehow it takes over Sapien and then does the same thing. But yeah, I'm just in case you're just tuning in though, I'm just kind of trying to get these crates kind of looking better. And I guess I should convert this one right here, but I really don't want to. I don't want to at all. Let me just extract the bitmaps. Okay, let's Create small shell. Okay, so it is objects, props, covenant, submit, create small bitmaps. Okay. Objects. Create small bitmaps. Bitmap. Sorry. Bitmaps. Let's go. All right, extract that one, and then extract the Z-bump. I don't need the Z-bump, but it might help with a generation. All right, let's get it going. Data. Load faster. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Alright, going in with that. Cool. Cool. That should be fine for now. It's not the best AO at all. Definitely not. Oh shit, did I drag the wrong one in here? Didn't I? Why did I do that? Oh, that is right. Never mind. It's not the wrong one. I'm just confused. Never remembers the folder I actually need to go in. It sent me it. What did you send me now? What did you send me now? Dump. You sent me a dump? What the heck, Sophie? Can't just send me a package with a dump in it. Especially if it still stinks. Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, I could probably use some of these for sure. Battery. Oh, what about the barrier? Oh, yeah. What is the size on this? Okay. I mean, I've already set up the shield. I already set it up, and I think it's the same bitmaps. But if not, I could see if I can use these to improve it. And I'm sure some of these will definitely be useful. If not, hell yeah, Sophie, coming in clutch with the Fireteam Raven textures. I'm just gonna. Yeah, because I mean, those. I think those. If there was any higher resolution versions of them, if it wasn't in that Halo Recruit thing, then it would probably be in that. Or whatever. Alright, objects. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's... I guess I'll just save it where it's saved already. Damn it, there isn't a folder for it. Because it was like already in the game. God dang it. got it so makes a structure and converts it to a TIFF. Oh hell yeah. That seems pretty good then. Convenient. I guess I'll just put it in here. God, this is so messy. I'm just gonna put it in the cuff crate folder and screw it. It still makes sense. Only thing left would be to make it automatically invert the green channel on the normal maps and separate the spec into its own texture. Yeah, and I already have like working bump maps, unless there's like a really nice one that improves the quality, then yeah. And then, yeah. I still want to do what Rejected did when he did when Rejected did the shotgun. When Rejected did his Scarab, I basically want to try to do like exactly what he did. Because that sounds intimidating as fuck though, to do a Scarab. I can't wait to suffer through it though. Alright, I think I saved it, right? Or God, I'm so ADD. Where's the metal map? Oh, here it is. That's a really weak metal map. I might have to amp those lines up a little bit. I kind of want like the whole thing to be metal too a little bit. We'll see. I can adjust that in Photoshop. I could adjust it here, but we'll see how it looks. Holy shit. Okay. Data, objects. Oh my god, I didn't even... Where did I... Oh, did I extract these to the freaking desktop? Like a dumbass. Where are these going to? Data unseen. Okay. That's not bad. Could be worse. Is this... Okay, it's RGB, thank God. How dare you? Orn! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Cool, now we got an ore map. And we just gotta put that thing in there. Put that thing where it belongs! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we do have a specular map. Why didn't I just use that? God, I'm such a dumbass. Let's do that, actually. I don't know why I completely thought that. Dude, I hate when things move on a computer. Like, let me just click on something. You know what I mean? Like, shit just moves and then you click on the wrong thing. Like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Honestly, I should just do it that way, the normal conversion process that works better. I forgot that I actually had that. I don't know why. I literally just did it and I already forgot it. Okay, gloss. I'm just gonna say gloss. GL. Okay. Save mother effer. Then I could save this. God, these things are all over the place. What's happening? Oh, it's a DDS. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine, it doesn't matter. I'm throwing all these are temporaries anyways. Alright, convert, diffuse, spec, gloss, go. I've got to do this. I don't. That'll be way better. Way better! I was like, why? I hate when I do things so fast. I'm not even thinking, and I'm like, why did I do it that way? It was the dumbest way I could have just done that. There we go. Now that's gonna look way better. Alright, so back to the Orm. Back to the Orm again. Back to damn. Yeah, that will look way. I think this is gonna look way better. Maybe not. Cool. Yeah, that'll be better. I was wondering why it was only getting the outlines, and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? I want the whole thing to be shiny. The whole thing will be shiny. That will look the way I would want it to be, like for Covey Crate. And then, I just have to import them. Finally. Oh God, what happened? Oh, there's probably some shit in there that doesn't need to be in there. Okay, let's see if it already imported the orm at least. Okay, at least that's fine. Okay, so this is just the shell. And let's save it. Oh, okay. Let's see how this comes out as. That is very small shell. I'll probably do something to change that, honestly, but the metal part not so, will actually look good with this, I think. Kind of still looks fucking weird. Let's see how it looks in here. I think there's one like over here. The sniper rifle and Reach has 2K textures. That's cool. I do 75 on the roughness scale. And do like maybe I can do something different for the shell. Does this have an illumination map? I don't remember it having one. Wait, what's the other folder I had? Oh, that's weapons crate. Wait, that's not even it. Fuck. Why did I name it that? That's weird. I don't like that either. Alright, maybe if I can make the... Why is that like... It's not gonna look good, but I'm just curious. Yeah. Did not help my cause at all. Come on, Jesus. What the fuck? God, using tag tests makes everything so annoying. I'm just gonna, maybe I don't know, maybe I should try to spec gloss on this one. Probably be better, to be honest, if I do spec gloss on that. At least the orms look really good on metal, but you know, does this still fucked up? I think it's still messed up. What the hell happened? Okay. I don't know. I'll keep messing with that. I honestly didn't want to keep messing with all of them, but at least if I can get them like kind of like ready, then I just have to fine tune the shaders. And it's really just the shells. Like making metal look perfect in that PBR it's honestly pretty easy and straightforward. But then fucking the shells, trying to do this cubby shells, like, God, dude, such a pain in the ass. Everything just looks a little off every time I do it. But that's alright. That's alright. That's okay. Na, 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 na. Alright, now let's open that AR assault rifle. Hello. See, let me just close tag test. It's being a little hoe. Every time I tag test open, it just like overtakes my whole computer. I swear, it's so fun. So cool. Well, these look better. I mean, they're a little light looking, but you know what? That's all right for now. Hey, yeah, if you find any small crate textures that are better resolution, let me know. Because these will look schmexy sexy with a little bit of, you know what I mean? Oh, 342, not bad. At least I made some progress. I swear I suck at doing stuff while streaming. It's just like, oh, I just like do stuff in the most chaotic and like ADHD way possible. Honestly, like the Covenant style like changed so much in a way. It didn't change, but like it's more like sometimes I'll look at stuff and I'm like, that was a Covenant crate back then. Like nowadays, if they like made that crate now, like I wouldn't say it wouldn't look Covenant, but it's just like really blocky. I forgot how much blockiness was in Covenant stuff. Was like a weird mixture of like smooth curves and blockiness. You know what I mean? Yeah, like body. I don't think you realize I'm never gonna not do Halo 4, and then as soon as I'm done with Halo 4, I'm going to like a completely different game engine, going into Unreal Engine or some probably that. Unless they release the Halo 5 or Halo Infinite modules. then that would be cool. That way I can make even higher quality products and content. Actually, though, I don't think I would bother, though. I don't really have the time at this point to get into like new mod tools that aren't going to be used in like something I can use in the future. Because like I can actually use Unreal if I ever got like a job for something like that, or like some other game engine. I would say Unity or some other shit too, but like I really don't really care about those much. Where's those other crates? Where's the other one? Is this it? Yeah, here it is. Let me replace this ugly one over here now. These little ones need to get gone. I'm not giving up on Halo. What do you mean? I'm going to Unreal Engine to do Halo, or it's where Halo is. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, mate? I'm not going back to Halo 1 or 2 or 3, though. Those are like 20-something-year-old game engines. Honestly, like, it would just be a waste of time. I'm not doing this just for fun or anything. So, like this is something I always wanted to do for Halo 4, and Halo 4 is actually in a more modern pipeline, you know, compared to the other ones. And, like, I'm learning a ton of shit from Halo 4's engine. And then I'm going to be able to apply this when I transfer over to like Unreal and do like other stuff, you know what I mean? No, I'm just gonna like make Halo content in Unreal Engine. I don't even know what it'll be. And it's not just Halo content, like I'll do other stuff too besides that. Like I'll probably like make some like whip up levels for like you know, different scenes that could be in different games. And then but I'm mostly gonna be creating new models from scratch, and then putting them into Unreal, and creating animations from scratch and putting them into Unreal, and then also just like rendering them out as well. I'm gonna be doing all that in the next few years, as I'm just gonna keep doing it until I'm good at, like, you know, and then I'm gonna specialize in something more so. But eventually, I'm just trying to get to a point where I can at least do it, and then once I get like beginner level decent at everything, then I'll get specialized in something. Because that's kind of like, I feel like what people have to do if they actually want to get hired for something. They have to know, like, or just, I'm going to start building a portfolio in general then. Because, like, it's so hard to build a portfolio when you're just modding and shit. Because, like, I can't be like, look at what I made. I made a Halo Reach crate. Like, no, that's from Halo Reach. You know? Even if I like spent 100 hours on the textures and importing it and all this other shit, you know, it's just really hard to like showcase that shit, and justify it as like being your own. I mean, yeah, you can like point out like I just did this and that, but yeah, I need to get to a point where I'm just doing completely custom stuff from scratch, so that way I can like really show what I can do. You know, stuff like Skaboodly Doodle up there, like stuff like that he's done. Like he has a great portfolio. And he has tons of experience and has worked for amazing companies. Like, that's what I wouldn't mind doing that one day. I also don't know where I'm going to land. Like, I could easily land back in my old career path, which graphic arts industry, whatever. You know, I'm just trying to finish my degree. I'm basically just getting an art degree in 3D animation. And I'm just going to apply it to whatever I can. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to finish this overhaul, and I've learned, like, I really learned so much from just doing this between Blender and, you know, the textures and setting stuff up. But it's at the point, though, where I need to really start doing more challenging things. It's just usually when you mod, you don't really have to do too many challenging things because you're just modifying a lot of shit. God, what am I doing? Oh yeah. That's the small one? Really? I thought that was a big one. Okay, here it is. And I think I'm just gonna do the whole model again. This one was here. Oh my god. I just realized I had another folder called Reach Covenant. God, I'm such a mess. Such a mess. So stupid. Alright, well these are replaced. Replaced. Fuck yeah! Now I just need to do that ugly comms tower thing. No, Halo's always gonna be like my like hobby like thing that I like make stuff for because I just like Halo aesthetic and how it looks. You know, like obviously like I should do other things as well because it would be dumb, you know, just to only focus on like one thing, period. You gotta show that you're capable of doing like certain things, you know. I'm not, like, again, like, I'm not just here to be like, I'm trying to make everything like Halo 3, because I never moved on from Halo 3, you know, like, I get it, it's the best game, you know, but, like, that's also really old, and, I don't know, I wish they, like, made everything like Halo 3 with modern quality, but, unfortunately, that's not how it worked, you know. And I'm not going to sit there and mod Halo 3 forever. So I'm only saying that because I know that's what you hate Halo 4. And, you know, you just want everything to be Halo 3 or whatever. According to what you were saying last time we talked. Which is what it is, you know. It's like I don't blame you. Like, that's how most people feel, honestly. But I'm gonna be real, like, I feel like I wouldn't really be getting much from modding Halo 3. Like, I just feel like all the assets, everything I do in there, like, it's just so simple, like, geometry-wise. You know, like, I just don't think, like, I don't know. It's, like, really easy and basic. And then, you know, I could use, like, PBR in Halo 3, though, you know. I could technically, like, get a lot of the same benefits from doing Halo 3 shit. I just, you know, I don't really... Like, Halo 3 is perfect. Why would you mod it? You know what I mean? Why would you modify something that's, like, great? I mean, I could make new levels for it, but again, like, that's the thing. Like, I want to make a level that looks like it could be in, like, somewhat a modern game. That's kind of why I started making levels in Halo 4, because it's like I can make levels that look like they're from, like, Halo 3, but with Halo 4's... actually not Halo 4's quality, more like Halo, you know, modern, just like modern quality, not super modern, but like more closer to modern. I don't know. Like, you can't really do that in Halo 3 because, like, you know, it's just, you have to use sealed geometry and you have like very intense limitations, which is like, you know, I think I might finish my Halo 3 map I started, like, a few years ago. Just because I'm, like, it's way better, and it would honestly be, like, pretty easy to finish now. Back then, though, like, I was struggling to close all those freaking holes in the map. Nowadays, it would still take a while, but it would be a lot less painful. I mean, overall it's going fine. I think I'm going to release a trial or an alpha for this shit, like, maybe this weekend. That's my goal. Like by this, like, not this weekend like that we're in, but like next, this upcoming weekend, I want to release a trailer and a alpha test, or basically just release this level. Damn it, now I have to set up this freaking crate to look. It needs these decals. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Maybe if I just do like the illumination decals, it would be easier. Alright. These look good enough for now. They look more in line. Look at that thing over there. Look at that thing over there. Look at it. Just trying to think. Alright, I guess I'll bring this back in Blender. Start doing shit with it. Cove crate. Cool. Kind of want to see this thing while I'm on stream. That'd be kind of cool thing to watch. Cool little thing to watch here.
Video, I ran you guys through my process. This version will be another opportunity where we can create a film gate, and film gate will freeze.
Dude, see, I would love to do shit like this.
The general color grading before we get in. So
I want to just finish the mod and then just make and just start fucking around with like different programs that I really shouldn't have experience with. I honestly feel like, God, there's just too much to learn. Like, I really need to figure out what I'm gonna do.
We're gonna open up our third node, which we're gonna use with look. Now, this film look is kind of taking away a lot of our color that we've already set up. We can either turn it off, or we can maybe use it subtly, and we can try out some of the different really computer generated image to something that feels just a bit more tangible, a bit more real, that I could actually hold out and touch. And that's the way I feel with a lot of movies that are shot on film. It just feels up of things that are crisp underneath and then the blur over. It's subtle. Again, all of these subtleties, it's all going to come together in the end. If you look at that, it creates a really nice blur.
Dude, I want to fuck with that someday. I mean, like, I'm getting a degree in like 3D animation, even though I haven't really animated shit in my life. But I just know that's the only degree I can afford that like has 3D modeling at the colleges where I'm at. And then I really don't like it. I don't care if I work for a game company or a freaking, visual effects studio or whatever. I've done like all that stuff, like a lot, like I've done a little of like a lot of shit, you know what I mean? But I really need to like figure out like what my thing will be, because like, you know what I mean? Like and like if I know like a little of everything, but I'm not an expert of anything, this is not gonna be cool. I'm like, it's so hard for me to like fucking settle for what I need though. I don't know why. Same, yeah. Like, I mean, isn't it like such a pain to do that? Like, I think I'm just gonna focus on modeling and textures, and then animation, and then whenever from there, like, I don't know if it's gonna end up being a video game thing or like or just like a visual effects studio thing or what. but it's gonna be one or the other. It's probably gonna depend on what I can find and shit. And again, like my old career path, like there was a lot of jobs I couldn't get because I had no degree, and they're kind of like, well, if you just get a degree, especially like an art degree, like, well, you can, with all your experience and everything on top of it, you'll be able to get a job, at one of the better desk jobs. No, like I already had a desk job, but it wasn't a real desk job. It was like anyone could fucking do this desk job, honestly. But like now, like I want to get a desk job that's like, okay, like I needed to like have a ton of experience or like a degree or both, something that's like gonna pay me like also enough to like, you know, live my life and do the things that I want. But also, like, if not, like, I would also simultaneously be just as happy falling into like a group of people that, like, if someone's making an indie game or if someone's doing a project, like in general, that I could start from. Like, honestly, just like literally, that I'm just keeping my options open because, like, I just feel like I could end up in a lot of situations, and it really will just depend on what kind of happens. I mean, I wouldn't even mind doing stuff like this for a living, but like what I'm doing now, kind of like Rejected Shotgun, but I don't think that's my like thing. Like some people can multitask and like be funny and and deal with everything and keep up with it and like attract that type of situation, but like I don't know, like I can do a little of it. Like I think I'm all right, but I'm not like I just feel like I'm not really. I feel like I want to create things that people want to watch, not like I don't want to beat the thing, like like especially because like I say and do, like I'm not like I'm just a little I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I just not really good at filtering myself, if that makes sense. All right, let's see what crate. Okay, so I need the other one. Oh yeah, let me put the music back on. Can never remember which one's which. Alright, so this one. Sure. Actually, I don't even need these. I already have them. Alright. Alright, so let's separate these. And then also, at least I think at my school, they're gonna have ways for me to get good at other programs, like 3D programs as well. But right now I'm doing like the most foundational art shit. I got like 2 years left for a 4-year degree though, so it's at least not too bad. I might even keep going further and get more than that, but I don't know if I'll. I don't know. I don't know if I'll need all that. Kind of wanted. I'm just gonna like keep working on things basically until it leads somewhere. But that's why I really want to finish this mod. Like I think it'll be good to like. Modding's really good for learning. It's just there has to be an endpoint. You know what I mean? There has to be like. You gotta give yourself deadlines still, and it's really hard to. Because like I think the biggest problem is things kept changing and getting better, and then my endpoint, my original idea for this like mod, for example, has changed so many times. Oh yeah, that's part of that one. Alright. God. Now I just gotta flatten all these. Wait. Damn it. I wonder if I still have it. Oh, no, I don't. Shit. I had this thing called, like, Conform. Like, a Conform add-on. And it would, like, flatten everything to, like, whatever. That would possibly work for this. Instead of manually doing it. God, dude. Oh, my God. Ugh. It's gonna suck. There's so many of them. God. Maybe I shouldn't do them all. Maybe I should just do the illumination. It's not even centered. That's kind of annoying. Like, well, I don't need decal. Like, that's, like, those decals are neat, but, like, I don't need decals. Like, what I want to do is separate them and then just, like, put them in their own thing. If I come back and feel like using them, they're there for later. Hopefully that's not too close. Illumination's not bad, thank God. Oh. Hmm. I hate these angles. This is like one thing I need to find a better way to deal with. Hopefully that looks fine. I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, whatever. It probably will be alright. The worst comes to worst, at least on this one, I could use an illumination map because I already have one. It's just, you see how that pixels bleed everywhere? Like the blue, that's what happens with the illumination map. Instead of using these little, you know, pieces of geo or whatever the fuck. A little poly here, you see? A little poly going on. No animation. Alright, probably not perfect, but at least the other ones were kind of easy. Just those feet were not fun. And probably won't look perfect. But I wonder if it's even noticeable. No, okay. I'll just have to move a couple of them a little further out. Yeah, honestly, look fine. Just the one on the front right looks like it's clipping. Unless it's this one. It's probably this one. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that looks fine. Let me move those up a little bit. Yeah, just move these up a little bit. Cool. All right. Yeah, that looks good enough. I'm not doing those freaking decals, so honestly, it'll be better. It'll help differentiate this one because it is different. It's more narrow and slender. Slender, just the way we like it. Alright, maybe one last thing. I think that comm tower that I keep staring at would be the best thing to change last. So maybe we should do that. That's like the same thing too. Holy shit, this is perfect. I knew it was perfect. I had a fucking hunch. What about the small one? Oh wait, that's that thing. Okay. No, I'm doing the big one. It looks the same. Oh my god, there's so many! Oh, most of them are just damage. Shit, which... Let's see what I can transfer. So what is... Well, let me just fucking bring this in. We're gonna open a new blender. Let's try to figure out what's what easier. Oh shit, damn it. I just realized I never clicked on that. Oh my god, why did you do that? God damn it! Whatever, just import. It's a little mini guy. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to reduce the size, aren't I? That's like way bigger. I didn't know it was that big. What the fuck? Okay, so that was front glow. I might need to open foundation later for reach, but whatever, I'll just close it for now. Okay, so I was correct. Oh my god. That thing's huge. Ugh. Wait, what? Where did all these? Did I make these at some point? Like, I'm so confused. Like, did I? What the fuck? Why is there already a material for it? Let's see. Metal shader. Metal material. Okay, that's probably just an empty ass slot. I think, dude. I think I did. I think at one point I like fucking just made these from. No. I just like thought. I think I had planned on doing this a long time ago. I have no clue. I have no clue. It sure helps me though. This is... The Corbin from the past is saving me today. Alright, well, I don't see anything. How is there no metal? Whatever, we'll figure that out. Save. Oops. I'll just placehold that there. Fine. Okay, now there's metal. Why did... Hold on a second. Maybe it's just... I don't know, it's being weird. It's like adding it after the fact. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, so let's go. Shell destroy. Oh, metal's right. Whoopsie, wrong one. There we are. My legs. Oh, it's in the destroyed state right now. That's fucking weird, but okay. Oh no, it's just like it's like updating it. Like when I update one, then it updates the one before that one. I don't know why. That's cool. I hope this thing only uses 2 bitmaps the whole way through. So we got material, shader. Ripped open tech. There's the material that I use. I'll pass for that. I'll pass that. I have like 2. Actually, I already have a Banshee one. I could just. I don't know. I'll add that later though. Large plasma. Can't really add plasma yet. Okay, well it's very early so far. Probably should make it the same exact size. And then figure out why these only go like for a little bit. Now if I like shrink this thing down to the small size, and then I think it would also help with the quality of it looking better. Then give it some PBR stuff. Get those, you know, get the shields to glow like they did on the other one. Honestly, it'll be pretty solid. And then set up the destruction states. Luckily, a lot of the destruction is the same bitmaps, but then it has like these damaged bitmaps for those areas. I bet this thing has better destruction than the one I just replaced it with because it was broken. At least that metal will be looking good. Yeah. It's getting closer and closer to that time. The time of not streaming and listening to some good music and smoking a little smoke, if you know what I mean, and then really going all out. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, oh. At least it looks better so far. I mean, I would like to really make this look more cubby, but it's gonna take a minute. Cooking doesn't come easy. That's what they say, right? Or I don't know. Nothing big though. Honestly, like, I really want to change these now. Like, fucking... Damn it! They're just so, like, bright, and the metal don't even look like metal. These looked so good to me the other day, but also, like, I was also looking at them on another map. I mean, it doesn't look bad. At least the freaking, at least the, like, Voronoi is, like, specular area is, like, shiny. Like, they're not bad looking. I just think I made it look like cotton candy. I was like really hungry or something. Took a dump with a lump. If you got lumps in your dumps, and maybe I can do more to make it look like a little more like that. I don't want to just do a 101 though again, but I do kind of want like that, like just how you see the reflection here. Like it's like you can see reflections much easier, and it's not even like that. Like it's more of the reflectiveness than like it being iridescent in a way that made it look good. And it's not very like reflective either. Like sometimes if I like put the roughness like really low, sometimes I feel like that's how it's supposed to look, but then I'm like, no, that just looks different. That's not as reflective. I mean, it kind of looks how it's supposed to, but it just looks off with these shaders. Oh man. All right, what I'm gonna do is just like I'll finish this tonight and post it in my Discord for anyone that likes to see them updates. But what I'm gonna also do is do a little quick playthrough and show you the update I did for anyone that's still here. Then I'm probably gonna get off for the day. So anyone that's wanting to see my current progress for the campaign intro, you can see the updates. And I'll probably show the Easter egg too, because I doubt so many people see it that it'll be a big deal. And honestly, like, Easter eggs and mods, like, if you don't, like, kind of show them it, then, like, they won't even try to find it. They don't even know it's there. Unless it's, like, so popular. Unless it's just so popular. So what I'm go on, say my name. You know you wanna. I already said it. You delayed watcher, delayed view. Honestly, I think my latency's a little mid right now. But just in case you're wondering, I'm probably gonna stream for probably most of 5. But I updated some of these crates. All right, okay. So far, I mean, I want to make the shells look more poppin' and shelly and like and reflective, but so far this is what I got. But yeah, so I got these little block ones. Then I got these weapon crates like that. I got the round ones from Reach. I'm probably just gonna use these Reach ones since they're like round and the same shape. These are from H2A. They're like the same one, but they're not round. They're like more like wide at the end. But yeah, they all share the same materials, luckily. Some of them though have separate metal, which is kind of been a pain, so I might not use these ones because then I have to like separate the metal again. But I did separate the metal on this one, which was worth it because I'll use this one at least. But yeah, you got like the chubby, wait, no, that's not the chubby version. There's the chubby. You got the chubby version, like the round one, the egg shape, and then you got the one that's like kind of like wide at the bottom and just kind of goes up and down. But yeah, all the Reach ones have their like decals and shit. And then, you know, I got the weapon crate with the lights so far. Kind of neat, I guess. And that antenna that's here, I'm gonna resize scale it, but in progress of replacing the antenna over here with like the Reach one and just making it look better. And right now I'm showing you, yeah, they're PBR and spec gloss kind of mixed depending on what's what. I might use spec gloss for the shells, you know, just because it can get it looking a little more shiny or specular. I don't know, but if not, I don't know. I'm still kind of debating what to use for the shells because I can't. There's like not very many like good materials for like that Covenant look. Like I might even try to cook with the PBR Halo 2A Covenant, you know, because luckily the metal's separated, so I can use PBR on the metal and the metal looks great. But the shells, I'm still debating on like what I'm going to use, like basically what looks best. Because like if you look at the Halo Reach one, it has the main thing with Reach is it just has that reflection, so like, you know, you can see like you can literally see things in the reflection. I just kind of want to get to that point where you can see a reflection on it while it still has a little bit of that specular look. Because right now, it doesn't look bad at all. It just kind of doesn't look, it just looks too, you know, PBR can only do so much with that, I think. And then I tried the PBR Covey shaders, but they just look like they have like these colors over the, I don't know, it doesn't look like the same thing. And then, I don't know, maybe I can get them to look that way if I like set them up better, but nothing's really come out looking right when it comes to those damn Covey PBR shaders. I could be doing it wrong somehow. But yeah, I'm just glad that I got the metal looking good so far. And honestly, a lot of things do not look very good on this level. It's a little less terrible freaking lighting. I mean, I did alter it, but even before it, you know, it still had terrible lighting. And I think it's just the way they set up the lighting. There's like so many lights that it like it's kind of like if there's a light all around you at once, you have no shadows. You know what I mean? So it looks like the shadows are like broken on this level, and then like nothing, I don't know, like it looks right. There's just so many lights. I don't know if like why they did it that way, or if it's the way they're supposed to, or what. Because whenever I did the lighting on my level, it was like very like I put lights like I had like a sun that made a big light, and it looked, you know, had good indirect lighting, and you could kind of, you know, see. And then I had lights on the inside of the building, and had a light for each actual light in the building, and it came out looking pretty accurate in my opinion. You know, like I just lit it like kind of like you would expect in real life. You know, put like a light source where there's lights. But in here, they put like if you go into like a room, like on the inside of the level, there's like 19 lights in one room. You know what I mean? And I just think that, I don't know, I think that's what caused everything to look so bad on this level. I've literally considered just deleting every single light. Hyokin, what did you do? What'd you do? Erdidact's alive. He has his number. Damn, you've already been for 7 months. Damn, it's been 7 months. I feel like I just started this channel. That's sad. Well, thank you so much for continuing on with that, dude. I appreciate that. By the way, I was gonna ask you this the other day, but if you want to like I notice you're like always online on my channel, and you're on the other side of the globe. And I thought about because one time I had like a spammer in there. But if I was gonna ask you if you like don't mind becoming like not like a full-time mod or anything, but like if you just see some shit popping off while I'm like asleep or something, like you could shut that shit down real quick. I was gonna ask you if you wouldn't mind, but at the same time, like I don't expect you to like do really anything, with that. But I was like, God, dude. That shit would have happened while I was asleep. All right, yeah. So I'm just showing off the beginning. Like I changed the frigate to be more gray. I basically just referenced the one from Halo 3 because it's just like a dark gray. I always thought it was like a little browner, but I was like, wait, that's just because it was always in areas that made it look like that instead of it being that way. I love that you hear the ding and blame me for causing trouble. I was like, oh, okay, what did you do? Yeah, sorry. I thought that was you. I thought you were fucking shit up again. No, I'm just kidding. And then I could show you the new bitmap or the new material for the door in here. Oh, I'm testing out blue hair on her. I don't know, like purple's fine, but like I was like she's always had like a consistent like color, like I mean except for Halo like 4. You have to get this level looking a lot better, by the way. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. I'd be happy to help. RJ has the same problem with no mod for his time zone. No, that's a fair assumption. You have to get this level looking a lot better. But what does that even mean? Like, oh yeah, like, okay, I changed the frigate out here. And then, Master Chief is the current one here. It's a little glitchy right here because it wasn't the same exact size, so his fingers are like clippy, which fucking sucks because I'm gonna have to redo that texture again. Reread your second chat. I'd be happy to help. RJ has the same problem with no mod for his time zone. You have got this level looking a lot better. Oh my god. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to like do so many things at once. Dude, I swear I'm dyslexic, but I'm not. I think I'm like partially dyslexic. Because I like read things really backwards or selectively sometimes. Okay, so in this part I have like PBR like on the inside. Like I didn't even realize that like I missed the whole texture because it was part of like an object that moves. I said, Didac, what the fuck you mean? I already did everything I can without replacing the damn geometry. And you know that shit's gonna take that. Like, oh my god, dude. It would. But you see how much cleaner it looks in here now? I kind of. I might have already showed somebody that. I think Didac's seen it. Didac's always in the Discord, popping shit off. But yeah. So I try to do that part, and then I'll show you in a second. In a few seconds, you'll see the other stuff I did.
Seems like old
Even though I
times.
have to go through the loading zone, which sucks.
I thought you never asked.
Do you like the blue hair? Like, does it like look weird now? And then also, do you guys think I should have removed these little videos over on the side? Why? And by the way, why is there like green lines under it? You see that? I don't know. But I think I'm just gonna remove those. Too much people keep telling me to just blue hair looks nice. See, like people keep telling me to remove the fucking like videos that pop up, and I'm starting to agree with them. Like they're really blurry. It still kind of works with Cortana because she kind of looks the same though. You know what I mean? And then I got the frigate here, and it does work. Like if I like click on it, like you'll like see. I don't know what changed here, but something was supposed to change. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see that it's like highlighting the right areas. Didn't I don't know. Oh, it did the beginning. Okay, but yeah, so that kind of works. I think I've showed you guys that, but just making sure. Oh, my doggy. My doggy. I haven't changed this video out in here yet, which I want to change the Didact scan to be like some creepy ass like
Years,
thing that
7
comes
months,
through.
10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
You said, is there a way to disable the with scripting? You could have a skull or something that disables the video. I mean, I'll just delete them probably. I think that would probably work. Oh wait, there's like a back outline. I could probably just like,
Sensor scan, high intensity.
I don't know. There's a few ways you can get them to go away.
How close are we to the
But yeah, that like when the TVs light up, I kind of want. It's like a video or like a GIF. Basically, it's like a image with a whole bunch of frames, and they call it like a 3D image or something stupid. But yeah, so I might replace that and like have the Didact like creepily peering through or something else. I don't know. Either that or like foreigner symbols. So in here, I got sick of looking at these the crates that were here because they just looked like some crazy like Halo 4 shit, you know. And then my Easter eggs over here, which I just killed it. I should have showed you that. With my Easter eggs over there, and now it's destructive. Basically, there was a flood pustule thing, and then it just blew up, and then it has a little skull that pops out, which you can't pick up right now. It's technically out of the level.
Be careful.
But yeah, I wanted to show you those. So now those crates fly at you instead of those other things that were like fuel canister things. I don't know. They looked like power core fuel canisters or some shit. Yeah, I think about putting the Didact symbol on the screens, like from the one from the trailer that you see, you know what I mean? That kind of pops up in the trailer. I feel like that would be an appropriate thing. If you delete them, you're just gonna have to either crashes or error bitmaps show up easily to remove from the script. Oh yeah, I can just remove them from the script. Dude, the scripts are like so easy to do because the tags are text files. So like you literally just edit the text file and don't do anything else and it just works. I'm like, that's so fucking easy. So yeah, I can probably just find them with a reference and delete them. But I'll have to keep Cortana's, voice. And then this part's normal still. So I basically showed you everything, and then I think this part, I already showed y'all this, but you might not have seen it. Like when you open this area. I want to replace these consoles, kind of like these screens and/or consoles. I kind of want to do something with these because they're another thing that they're just really hard on the eyes. At least like with all the updates. Wait, I think I fucked up the plasma. Oh fuck, I did! I fucked up the plasma pistol. God damn it. I like how I break things when I try to fix them. It's so cool. Alright. I'm trying to hurry, by the way, if you can't tell. That's why I'm like fucking going so fast. Because I'm trying to like finish this before I get off in like 10 minutes. And then I centered this, which Didact knows about, and then you got the Banshees. So now it's like, kind of all, that's how I like that. I still want to redo the HUD. These Phantoms actually don't look terrible. Oh, and I think the only object besides these crates, I want to replace these ugly crates right here I'm shooting at. But those things, the tubes they're walking through, I want to update those. I kind of forgot to. I was like, wait. Like, I never updated those. I might even be able to replace them entirely with, like, the ones from Halo 2A. But I actually tried considering doing the, the things that break into the windows in Halo 2. I thought about doing those ships, but, like, the way the Phantoms come in, like, it wouldn't make sense. They come out like forward and then they like go to this, it just wouldn't make sense. But trying to think else. But yeah, I might hit bash some Infinite, like the crate from Infinite that I have on my training grounds level, and like basically what I was thinking about doing is just like stretching it out to like fit like the same setup, and then just reapplying my substance textures to it or something. I don't know. I want to replace these though because they're so fucking like crunched. And everything else, like this, whatever, like this, whatever this shit is, it looks fine. Could be better, but at least it's not like so jarring. And then also, if I were like end up replacing these screens, maybe like they'll all get replaced. I don't know. I don't know how many there are and like how hard that would be. I'm assuming it's like just like an alpha and like a image or something. Shit, who knows? Yeah, it really does look like the 360 Ring of Death, but I also wanted it to just be like a monitor, like a huge monitor. And the climbing section's like really loud and kind of a little obnoxious. It's like it's kind of cool, but then it's kind of like obnoxious and shit. All right. I need to redo some of the cube maps too, because like I don't know if you'll notice, but like you see that fucking Ring of Death is reflecting in here because it's like the cube map is like shared with like not 3 BSPs, but there's like 3 sections that are like 1 BSP, I think, which is really annoying. But that's pretty much my progress. I'll just keep going until I get outside. And then I can check out the Covenant crates, because I want to check out like how those crates look too, I guess. And then I do also want to do something with this. Like I'm still not really happy with this gun, but I don't want to use the Infinite one because it looks fucking worse somehow. Like somehow the Infinite one, they're like, oh, it's banished. We gotta make it look like it's a blockout. Like that's genuinely how I feel like. I feel like I could literally make the Halo Infinite Pulse Carbine from scratch by myself, like in a day. And because it just looks like they took a flat, like they like traced the outline and then extruded it and then like beveled some of the edges inward. Like that's literally what it looks like they did. And then just like threw on some like textures. Oh! The homing rifle. Are you talking about the Forerunner one? The Forerunner one, I'm gonna put in the mod. I'm gonna try to make it look really nice and function, kind of like a Forerunner Hydra. Most of these screens on here and Ivanov are using the same one bitmap, I think, because I yoinked them from Echo Ops and it was super easy. Okay, I might just like use some art from like Infinite or some other shit, combine some stuff, see what I can come up with. And I really need to fix those damn sound effects. Oh yeah, I never fixed my AR either. My AR's numbers and screen are like clipping. You might notice. I still need to optimize some of the shit more of that. And I'm still crying about, oh yeah, well, I should replace this with the Reach one too now. I just forgot about that. But that'll be like one of the next things I do then. Oh yeah, but yeah, I was fucking, dude, I'm still so mad. I literally deleted my sound, all the sounds I did, like the project file's just gone. Like I'm pretty sure it was probably saved to like OneDrive or something dumb. Like that's why I hate OneDrive. OneDrive is like the worst fucking virus on my computer. Like even when I like got rid of OneDrive, it still keeps coming back somehow. And now it's like part of my school thing, which is annoying. I also wanted to do something with this gun, either like use the Halo 5 plasma caster, you know, with this, or you know, do something. Even the BR, like I'm still thinking about like updating the BR. to like either Halo Infinite or modify it, maybe like a skin from Infinite, or maybe like a kit bash. Maybe I can like rescale the proportions on the Infinite stuff to look more like bulky or whatever. However it looks here, because like the Infinite one just looks like a freaking toy or something. Like it looks good, but it also doesn't like look as badass somehow. Like it, you know what I mean?
Just get to the launch.
Then, whoa, okay, at least the space loaded. I actually kind of like how these crates look here. I just need to make them look more like shells. Oh, I need to animate those doors. Somehow they're not animating. I'm like, there's not too many hard things that I need to do left, but but I'm kind of pointing everything out that I like noticed that I still haven't hit. And then the sound effects out here, they're just gonna have to fucking be bad until I figure out how to fix them, and then I'll have to redo every sound ever. Every single sound. At least I've already done it once, so I can like pick it up fast. Yeah, everything out here looks fine. These antennas right here, like I just replaced that a second ago. I'm gonna make it like the same size as the old one, and then just like really cook on the materials. And then I want to make the barriers match the rest of the shit more. So it won't end up looking so much like cotton candy and shit. But oh, and then I could show you. Hopefully my script fucking works, but I edited the script. I can show you what it does now, which isn't like anything fancy, but I'm not like a script person, so for me it was like, oh my god, it works. But I just hope it works in every instance, just because like so far it didn't work in certain situations. So then I had to put like a sleep timer on it, and then it started working. It's like it would happen before, it would happen too early or something.
There's the launch station.
Yeah, if I replace these screens, it would make such a difference. Alright, so here's a test. I want to see if like... I feel like with like all the time I have this next week, I'll probably be able to finish everything I just said in here.
Get down there.
So like that's the goal. Everything I just mentioned, I'm probably gonna be able to finish this week because like I've never had this much free time in like since the summer or since like Christmas, before Christmas. I mean. So look, I can't activate it, right? I can't activate it. And what's going to happen is I'm going to steal all the other Halo 4 modders' ideas and put a boss right here. Because, I mean, that's just like kind of like obvious what I was thinking to do anyways. And I don't know what type of boss, but, you know, we'll figure that out. It has to be something space related. I even thought about like I've seen someone like do some like stuff to make the jetpacks work more like jetpacks. Dude, that would be. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in time, but it would be cool to like have like an elite that actually utilizes like a jetpack and not like just the, you know, just the jumping thruster shit. Where's the gun? I need a weapon. And then I'm even considering like taking the homing off this, but I don't know. I kind of like it either ways. Like I like the gameplay of this gun. I just don't know if like at least has a 3-shot, and I feel like it works well. All right, so now this, you know, so if the boss was here, you would have to kill him to get to be able to do this, because beforehand, if you could just activate it and everyone would just disappear because it erases all the AI. So I'm like, I always thought that was so dumb. And I've always felt like it was obvious, like this beacon sequence, like they cut a whole bunch of stuff. I thought about trying to recover the beacon sequence stuff that they cut, but I don't know, that might be a little too much for now. You said, are you gonna add Halo 3 ammo counter to the carbine? Oh yeah, yeah. I'll probably put like a heat gauge on the carbine somehow. I'll probably just do like the Halo 3 one, and try to make like something that's higher resolution.
So now.
And then you know this is how that goes.
It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. More Corbin streams then? Oh yeah, I'll probably stream more. I mean, why not, you know? I am more productive off stream, but like, I think I could. I was thinking about doing one like every other day, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if I feel like it. I definitely will stream at least one more time this week. But it just really depends. Like, I really want to just get as much stuff done, and because like. I get so ADD, and like the way I have this set up for streaming, it's like it makes everything hard to like use, you know? Like I can't like look at Sapien and Foundation at once very well because of my setup. Like it's doable, but it's just, I don't know, maybe I could always change my setup, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. And then this part's glitched in tag test. Like none of this shit works in here. Like all this stuff's supposed to be blowing up, and it does in game, like on MCC. But for some reason in tag test, none of this shit blows up right here. I don't know why. I need to adjust some of this shit. The LOD on those. I want to fix. Actually, that's another thing. Those red guys right there. I kind of want to either kill the LOD on them or something.
We're almost there.
We're almost there. And then, oh, this ending part. It's supposed to have like real ODST pods, by the way, but I temporarily removed them because there was some weird animation glitch. Like right here, you're supposed to like get a glimpse of the actual ODST pods, and for some reason there's like this piece of geometry that like gets pulled from the back all the way to the front with no edits. It's just something about, I don't know, it might be too complex of an animation for Foundry or something to import, because I don't know, I'm gonna figure out something I can do without, you know, without it being broken. And then this part, you kind of see his shoulders clip, but it's whatever, it is what it is. And then I'll probably put something there that you can get a glimpse of. But I want to try to do all that this week, and it's like a whole bunch of stuff that's not really hard to do. Like, I feel like I can get, like, a bunch of it done real fast. Also, I wanted to make it more obvious that you're falling into a planet that's kind of like Earth, you know, because you can see the clouds, and, like, on Halo 4, that's actually what it is, but it's so bright, like, it just looks ridiculous to me. And then, yeah, then it says that. Then it says Halo 4, and then it doesn't look so bad shaded in MCC. I don't know why it looks so like, it looks like so low res or on HDR or something right there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's like, I think that's mostly what I'll do, and then after I finish all that, I'm just gonna upload, make a trailer of it, and then upload it. And I hope I can get it done this week. Like I'm gonna like literally try to like work on this shit nonstop. I mean, I'll probably, you know, play a little video games and stuff, and, you know, have a little fun, you know, but pretty much the whole day I'll probably be modding. I should give all this shit sound effects. I want to get that radio box from Halo 1, but like a new one. Oh wait, don't they have a Halo CE version of that? What do the Halo CEA crates look like? Maybe they have one of those I can bring in. Or like all the fucking same, you know. Are you gonna add oh, no, I already read that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Just wanted to run through that as fast as I could. I can't believe that I actually almost did it by 5. That was fast, even with the loading times. But all right, I'm gonna get off though for now, and I'll be back like either probably Monday, maybe tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm probably Monday, and then I'll probably stream like Monday, Wednesday, and maybe like Friday or some shit. Or no, Monday, Wednesday, and then maybe Saturday. I don't know, because then I would be 2 days in a row. We'll see. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, and the next Saturday. At least that. I'll probably do at least that. That sounds good, and that way I can focus more on the other days. But hell yeah! And again, I want to make these crates just more reflective, like kind of like that. You can see the reflections. Like, but we'll see what I can do. Every time I like use a shader that has that type of effect, it just looks kind of weird. And then everything in here doesn't look like that. I don't know. But yeah, we are getting there. Even though I keep redoing so many things. Like I really would have been done by now if I didn't just go like, okay, fuck these crates. But honestly, it's paying off. They just look so much better. Even for reach, like, you know, I know the reach quality, but like Halo 4 quality is not that much worse or better. And then once you get like PBR and like other, you know, shaders applied, then it really actually looks good. You know, considering the environment's not like it's pretty much, you know, reach Halo 4 level quality with PBR. I mean, it kind of makes everything look about the same quality. And then stuff like your weapons and your character is like up in front of you, you know, so it's okay to have high quality, you know. Other things like even Halo 4 had like in cutscenes, they had in some instances, like in the cryopod, there's like a totally separate version that's cinematic version. You know what I mean? There's like a whole bunch of cinematic versions of stuff in this game. Anytime they get like really close, they basically use that version. So instead, I'm just using it basically as a normal version for certain things. But all right, I'll be cooking some more in a little bit. But thanks for joining, everyone. I appreciate all y'all, of course. And yeah, catch y'all on the next one. Catch ya on the flip side.